Alright. Hello there, how's it going? Ame Gakita. Okay, so hello there, how's it going? Alright, let's just say that for today, Zenless Zero, though I finished the main quest, that is the story quest, and I kind of hope that I can finish it in an hour or so. Like the thing is, I'm aiming to finish the Zenless Zone Zero. Then once I finish the Zenless Zone Zero, my aiming for the next thing is basically doing Pokai Star Review. You need to stay out. Just make sure later you go and rest up properly though. At least that's all I can say for now. At least that's the main important thing. All right. Oppo Squad and the Fine and the Fora. Oh, Venice-san, hello there, how's it? So the thing is, right? There is 2 events that I want to finish it out. You have to start until, oh my god, that's very long. That's a very long one. Okay, that is apparently like 2 side story quests along the line, and I can only hope that I finish up them in a way, because it's like, not saying that it's bad or whatever. Okay, I just want to verify that it's more towards like I want to finish this out, then I don't need to think too much along the line there. Waiting for your lunch. Okay, take your time. So. The fight not gonna be hard from what I know, but the chatting is gonna be in a way long. So first thing first, doing Seed first, because Seed was released. Then I didn't get her along the line, which is my luck just activated at the time along the line. So yeah. I'm gonna like do this as soon and as fast as possible. Then I can say like, oh, I'm done with the Zenless Zero, even though there's other quests I haven't even do yet along the line. So actually new completion. So yeah, I have to do this as soon as and as fast as possible, because it will be a pain in the butt if I don't finish it along the line and have to get in touch with what's up. They have been coming to see you quite a lot lately. I wonder why. But they always are for one reason or another. As for what they are visiting about, they are totally hard type lead. I'm getting more and more curious. If you're curious, you can ask them yourself in a bit. Knowing they will definitely be here at this time, I'll set up a meeting with them. That's my good sister. I hear the doorbell. Look like you guys are right on time. Before you finish speaking, familiar figure. It's even more interesting in the way that it's trigger at the same time. Go and greet her. It might be an awesome commission. Yeah. I mean, like, Opium is kind of like still new in a way, but Trigger is like, if she got any chance, she'll come along the line.
依頼の内容を教えてもらえるかい？担当直入だな。その率直さやよし。だ、今は教えられない。おにび姉さんが言いたいのは、簡単な手続きを先に済まさなければならないということであります。申し訳ありません、プロキスさん。ただ、これは決してあなたへの不信や It's kind of like even more interesting that her eyes can indicate something there. 大切な仲間に関係しています。無事に解決するまでは、あらゆる不測の事態を避けなければなりません。他言無用なのもそのためです。
Your secret safe with me.
安心してくれ。この依頼のことを誰にも話すつもりはない。誰にもというのは。 この任務のターゲットも含まれる。むしろこのターゲットにこそ絶対に漏らさないでほしい。準備がよろしければ秘密保持契約を結びましょう。口頭で読み上げますから 最後に同意しますとだけ言っていただければ結構であります。
なんだか謎めいているけれど、僕の方は問題ない。始めてくれ。
その1、プロ棋士以下こうは依頼の受領者として鬼火以下オツの依頼における関連事項に対し厳重な機密保持を行う上、直接または間接のいずれにおいてもターゲットおよびその他第三者に任務の内容を開示してはなりません。関連事項には依頼人の身分、依頼の動機、具体的な行動プランなどを含みますが、これらに限りません。
Okay.
その2、こうからターゲットに対して行う調査および幇助は個人の名義で行わなければならず、オツの指示であると開示することは固く禁じられております。具体的に想定される状況は以下を含みますが、
Okay.
これらに限り
一つ一つ読み上げてたら日が暮れるぞ、オルテス。要点のみに絞って言え。
最後に必要があればプロ棋士は暗号通信、アイコンタクト、適度な嘘など合理的な手段をもって機密漏洩を阻止しなければなりません。以上であります。
Okay.
なかなか個性的な契約内容だな。同意します。
よし、これで私たちは一連卓勝となった。お前たちがきちんと契約を守ってるかどうかはトリガーに24時間体制で監視させる。
隊長、あまりプロ棋士さんを驚かさないでください。いくら私でも24時間体制での監視は無理があり
I
ま
mean,
す。
like 24 hour, I can't even
睡眠が
do that
必要
anymore,
です
dude.
から。ポイントはそこでありますか？
So what is it about? I'm kind of
それ
curious.
で、今度こそ教えてくれるかい？今回の依頼の内容を。
シードのことだ。ここにいる者は事情を知ってる。11号についてはシードより入隊が遅く、経緯を知らないため連れてきていない。プロ棋士君、我々が君に協力を仰ぐのはシードにビッグシードの死を隠さねばならないからだ。
Huh?
ビッグシード。シードが操縦する知能構造体のことだね。彼はずっと眠っていると聞いたけれど、もしかして最近何かあったのか？
Okay, that's kind of complicating.
最近のことではありません。ビッグシードは確かに自我を持つ知能構造体でしたが、それはもう随分前のことなのです。11年前、彼の論理コアは致命的な損傷を負ったのであります。知能構造体にとってそれは不治の病のようなもの。何年かは持ちこたえましたが、オボルス小隊に入隊した後、長くは持たずに。
Wait. But you know, my
そ
though.
れなのにシードの中では彼は眠っているだけということになっていると？これまでおかしいとは思わなかったんだろうか。
ここ数年、私たちはビッグシードが長期の休眠に入ったということにして彼の死を隠してきたんだ。
Okay, this is like what the heck?
ビッグシード自身の意志
何それ？
幸いあの小娘は死という概念に対する理解が疎かった。どうにか今日まで信じて疑わずにいてくれたようだが、ここ最近気になる様子を見せている。
イゾルデ元大佐が宮妻から兵士を生み出した事件の後、シードがぼんやりする回数と時間が明らかに増えました。
And my cat is just right behind me right now. I don't know what that is. My cat Derek just sleeping at the same time.
そして数日前、彼女は一人でゼロ号フロアに入り、隠れ家を作ったのであります。任務がない時はほとんど
Oh
そ
my
ちら
god,
に
my
引きこもっ
cat.
てしまっていて。
Setting out a safe house.
ゼロ号フォローに隠れ家を作った上、 そこにずっと引きこもっているだって。彼女の体は大丈夫なのか？抗侵食薬は持ち込んでいそうかい？
シードのエーテル適性は驚くほど高い。侵食を恐れる必要は全くないが、半端なエーテル適性では彼女に会うことすらできなくなった。人との関わりを断つにはもってこいの手段だ。とにかく彼女がイゾルデに妙な影響を受けてビッグシードの件を疑い出したんじゃないかと気がかりなんだ。だが今やすっかり秘密主義になった彼女は何を考えてるのか私たちにすら話してくれ。
プロキシさん、どうかお願いします。なぜかはわかりませんが、シードは初対面の時からあなたに懐いていました。
Okay.
知らない人物との交流や
Is that one of the...
拒む傾向に
No, I'm kind of really curious. It's like, is she jealous or is she kind of sad in a way though?
あなたであれば彼女との距離を縮め、考えを聞き出すことも可能でしょう。急にこんなことを頼まれて困惑するかもしれませんが、もしあの子が本当にビッグシードの件を疑っているようなら、どうか嘘を守り通してくださいませんか。
Let the one...
状況はおおむね把握できた。そういうことなら僕が試してみよう。心を開いてくれている理由。
More like, it would be funny if all of them like wise in a way though. It's like he became the wizard or the playboy along the line.
その突飛な思考回路ならシードとも
Definitely
話
good.
が通じるだろう。
Okay, so we basically need to go there. Okay. Aren't you guys coming? Don't worry, the area is safe. That has been killed by Seed. More importantly, we'll give her some alone time. That way, she might let her guard down a bit. I still think it's gonna be tough though. Special power hidden within the plus C. I felt it clearly before. Oh, if it's here, you can definitely do it. When you're ready, we can hit. We're probably gonna be hanging out there for a while. Okay, we'll just go and it's gonna be okay. No, I'm kind of curious in a way how the story is gonna be like though. Let's say how there's more like a 10. But for some reason, she got so far inside.
以前の僕なら長居できなかっただろう。この小さな空間のすべて、テントとかもシードが一人で。
But it's still.
誰か来たのかな。
But one of the things I'm actually kind of curious is that Holo Zero, in the end, they say that is the first Holo that caused the big issue along the line. So it's actually kind of like curious. It's like, is the next story, the main story, are they going to throw us back to Holo Zero along the line? Even though it's like they let us go in last time. Yeah.
ヤッホーでいいかな。最近はここに住んでいると森隊長から聞いてね。会いに来たんだ。それにしても
A Holo Zero.
本当にこんな危険な場所で暮らしているんだ
I wonder if they call it zero is because it's like number 0 and not like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 along that line.
危ないと思うの？じゃあ僕と一緒に跡形もなく燃やしちゃおうか。
That's not what I meant.
いや、そういう意味ではないんだ。なんというか、エーテリアスが怖くないのかい？
Yeah, there's.
冗談だよ。ちゃんとトラップも仕掛けてるから、エーテリアスが踏んだらあっという間に串刺しになるよね。だからここは静かだし、まだ燃やさなくていいかな。
That's kind of like concerning in a way.
ただ僕に会いに来ただけじゃないんでしょ。なんのよ。
なんのよ。ってなんじゃ。I thought I'll check in and see how you've been.
ようというほどでも、近況を話したかったんだ。前回の共同作戦からしばらく経つけれど、思い返せばやはり感慨深いものがあるからね。同感だね。
ニトロフューエルにミントキャンディー入れた時みたいにシュワシュワドカーンな戦いだったな。まあシュワシュワ
She's coping.
興奮も一緒にあったけどね。
But her logic on coping is kind of like, what the heck?
ニトロフューエルにミントキャンディーを入れるとそうなるのか。
when you draw a mint, they say it's a candy. The mint is a candy mint, so it's like is nitro feel something like a Cola along the line? Because if you throw a Mentos into a soda, the effect was like like those kind of effect along the line. So in my mind, like when they call it nitro fuel, I was like, okay, it must be like alcohol or something along the line. And now it became a what they say? Nitro fuel is their Cola along the line. It's like, is that a soda or is that alcohol? Now I'm confused in a way, dude. Like seriously, if their food is real in our world, I think I'll be laughing in a way though. Imagine if like Zenless Zone Zero Cafe open up and then they say, oh, we got nitro fuel, and then when you drink it, it's like, oh, it's basically like Pepsi or soda or pepper coke or whatever, like whatsoever that mix all the drink together into one. It'll be funny in a way, but then it'll be like, oh my, it's a feel along the line. It's like we are giving, like we are trying to like say like, is that a drink or not? Because if it's a drink and it's a thing along the line, you'll be like, okay. I start watering them. There's quite a lot of there's quite a lot of flower. I mean, like she did mention that she got a lot of flower, but some of them is like just like fallen in a way. Is she really taking care of the flower? Like, why is all the flower not even straight? Is it like because it's day, so she's just gonna do it along the line? Messy box, covered in winter scratch and messy snacker shape. Then probably the handicap of someone not exactly known for their fitness. Open, nothing particular. This place is a total mess. Is this a master feel too? Huh? Was it from Draw Your Grace? Okay, it's basically Sid Senior and Sid herself, which is kind of interesting in a way. Giant Ribbon and a little girl. Scene form of flower. Oh, soda. Oh, sofa, sorry. I'm thinking of soda until I said it out loud just now, like, what the heck? Oh well. The scratch and hair have been patched out as best as possible, but it seems he still used it for a long since then. So, where is Sid Senior? Very reassuring. With a closer look, many items bear says of Sid Senior assistant, and Sid has kept all of them to this day. Maybe this could be a way to start getting through to her. She's watering plant. If watering winter flower count as watering plant, yeah, now I'm kind of confused in a way there. How long if this?
ただ君が何をしているのか気になっただけだ。この花たちはいつからここにあるんだい？
隠れ家を作った時からだよ。もともと僕とビッグシードが寮でお世話してたんだけど、僕が引っ越したらお世話する人がいなくなっちゃうからね。
Can get, but they but they also can get corrupted.
ただもう枯れてしまっている花もあるな。ここぐらいエーテルの濃い場所だと植物だって徐々に生命力を失ってしまうはずだ。
僕はあんまり気にならないけど、この子たちや他の人たちにはエーテル
Actually, I'm more curious, like, why is she always inside there, dude?
この子たちを育て
Like it's like telling them it's like, oh, it's corrupted, but this guy is like just living there at the moment. Like what the
だ
heck?
から今こうやってちょっとした実験をしてるんだよね。
Like most people avoid that, but yes, she's like one of those people that, oh, I'm just gonna come here in and then do all along the line.
待った。ただ水やりをしているんじゃないなら、今あげているその液体は何だ？
オイルだよ。ビッグシードも元気がないときはこれでシャキッとするんだ。だから
Okay, that explains why some of the plant die. She really is a disruptive one.
でもうまくいかなくても大丈夫。予備のプランもあるからね。ニトロフューエルとか塩水とか他の植物から絞った
Just use normal water, is that not the right way?
きっと効くはずだよ。僕は諦めないよ。イゾルデ大佐だってきっとそうやって宮妻にたどり着いたんだもん。昔の仲間たちを取り戻そうとしていろいろ試して。
大佐の一件があってから君はやはり何かしようとしているんだ。いや、大はないんだ。ただ水やりから急に大佐のことに話題が変わったものだから。それに彼女がしたことは決して褒められるものじゃない。
It's a good thing I finished the main story.
真似なんてしないよ。宮妻をいいように使おうとしたら宮妻の一部になっちゃう。大佐はそれを僕に見せてくれたから。でも宮妻を通して昔のお友達に会えるっていうのはちょっと羨ましかったかな。
It's a good thing I do the main story first because it's like
ビッグシードに会いたくなったのかい？ここには彼の名残がたくさんあるし、鬼火隊長からも彼の話は聞いている。彼は君にとってとても大事な人なんだろう？
イゾルデ大佐もエイヒ地区の人たちも宮妻の中で会いたかった人に会えたんだもん。僕最近また少し背が伸びたんだ。僕だってわからなくなる前にビッグシードに見てもらわなきゃ。
yeah, indeed.
宮妻が作り出したものはただの幻だ。現実じゃない。けれどビッグシードは確かに君のそばにいる。ただ深い眠りについているというだけで、いつかまた言葉を。
But it's kind of like sad that the character that I like that sit that when they show sit at the like the machine, I thought okay we get to have him, but then now that he's actually dead along the line, like what the heck?
なんだって？
本当だよ。そんなにびっくりすること？黒騎士くんだって夜中に目が覚めた時ちらっとスマホを見てまた寝るでしょ。
Well, I will go to sleep and immediately don't give them credit.
僕と同じことに気づいちゃった。ビッグシードがタヌキ寝入りしてるんじゃないかって。
え？
まずい。素で驚いてしまった。彼女が言っていることが本当かどうかもわからないのに、なんなら鎌をかけられた可能性だってある。
そんな緊張しないでよ。こう見えて僕ロボット工学には精通してるんだ。だから知能構造体の仕組みを理解した時に気づいたんだよね。ビッグシードは眠ってなんかいないって。彼はいつの間にか目を覚ましてた。けどボディの中に意識があるわけじゃない。もしかしてネットワークに意識だけがアップロードされちゃったのかな。確かなことはわからないけど、これからはっきりさせて。
Okay, so she's another person who don't accept the death along the line.
何か計画があるんだね。なら僕にも聞かせてくれないかな。力になりたいんだ。僕を同類と言ってくれた君の。黒騎士くんって潤滑油みたいだからね。役に立ってくれるとは思うけど、即答はできないな。
君から感じた同類の気配が他のみんなと同じようになってきてる気がするんだよね。そんなことない？
Haven't changed.
何を言っているんだい？僕は僕だ。変わったりなんてするものか。
僕の気のせいだったかな。
What
君
is...
がそう言うなら後でちゃんと考えてみるよ。
Oh, I kind of confused about how the story is going about there. It's like Sid is kind of unique in a way for her story at the moment. Especially mostly it's like when they show the origin, that the main story that I managed to finish it yesterday. It's really kind of interesting that they were showing like another character, the one with the tail gun along the line, and Sid is like basically like, okay, I mean I feel appearance, but I'm not really the important person about this story along the line. Let's just stay for a little longer just in case. Is it gonna be alright? But this place, I mean, Hoyo always showed a very interesting background along the line. It's like there's a Wrecking Hill bridge with a radio tower. I'm gonna assume like antenna along the line, but it's floating. Okay, it's a floating area. And some of the places are floating, but this place is this place fixed in a way? Leave here. I'm kind of confused about the story in a way. It's like three-part main story along, 8 side quests along the line.
いつの間に知能構造体の精密診断までできるようになった。
うかつでした。先日彼女からロボット工学の本を買いに行こうと誘われたのはそういうわけでしたか。
それよりもノックノックで返信が来たという件であります。ビッグシードさんのスマホは彼が亡くなられてから正体の共有。
It's kind of sad that the machine died, but no, I'm kind of confused in the.
それも一度は考えましたが、眠り続ける知能構造体から時折メッセージが来るというのも不自然ですので、実行には移しませんでした。
私でもないぞ。重要なのはそこじゃない。ノックノックの件はあくまであいつの中でビッグシードが眠っていないという仮説はある。
If he has scanned the car, I'll be laughing though, but.
ビッグシードが眠ってはいないが、決して死んでもいないと信じ込ませることだ。あいつのよくわからん計画を実行に移させてはならん。
Pause in a tall moment and raise her head. Look, you got some bento. Good for you, I guess. I only ate Coco Crunch earlier though. my breakfast was Coco Crunch because I'm like. Okay, the one thing I would have to say is that because my sister buy a lot of cereal in my house, so it's like if I don't eat those cereal, it will be a problem in a way though. There is Honey Star, there is Coco Crunch, there is cornflake, there is like the thing is like the thing is like it's just I do like cereal. Don't get me wrong, I do eat cereal when I was back in Japan, but the thing is. Normally I cook something along the line, but then it's like if I don't eat it, if I don't eat those food, it'll be a problem in the future along. So it's like I have to end up eating that, and the thing is like, I normally buy smaller one just to slowly eat so that I can this one I can live for a few months and then I eat one time along the line. It's like once I open those out, it's those big the big ones. So I have to have like okay, I guess like these few days I'll be eating just Coco Crunch along the line. But yeah, do enjoy your meal though. That's one of the things. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure about you guys though. Like I eat cereal. It's like. You just want to lay down. There's quite a lot of type of cereal which I won't deny that are good. Like, even the Kit Kat one was also kind of like interesting in a way though. Although some people might like it, not some people might not like it. Like Oreo also got like their cereal along the line. So it's kind of like it's kind of like interesting in a way.
わかった。ハッキングが専門というわけではないけれど、僕とリンは最強のプロ棋士、パエトーンだからな。そっちの方にも覚えがある。その時
You just try to lie down. Then we should go and lie down then. Unless your experience good, then better don't.
私の計画はこうだ。防衛軍からの公式な通達を装い、シードに指令
Yeah, at least you. Maybe one day you can go and say that, okay, I'm gonna back up as a meal along the line. I mean, like, technically you can eat it.
ですが、ビッグシードさんの体はシードのそばに。
意識がサイバーネットワークにアップロードされたという仮説を立てたのはシード本人だ。これを使わない手はない。
You don't go.
任務遂行のため
But class must be out hand no matter what.
を用意したのだ。完璧だ。軍用周波数の特定や暗号化の仕組みの解読など、ハッキングに関する任務はプロ棋士君に任せる。偽の音声データはこちらで用意するからうまく使うんだ。
I think issue confirmed, but
技術的な問題はひとまずなさそうだ。
you went.
どうした？何か気がかりがあるの？
Yeah, you better go and see a doctor along the line, dude. Because if the coughing keep getting worse, I think it's like best see the doctor. Like, is there a better cough medicine that you can take along the line?
このやり方は正しいんだろうか。嘘を重ねれば重ねるほど、真実を知ったシードの落胆は深いものになるだろう。
私の決断に文句があるようだな。この依頼を受けるということは、
To be the villain.
鉄尾悪を演じ、あの小娘を騙し抜くことだ。
The cough just bad.
プロ棋士さん
Night is a thing, okay, that when the sun is down.
プロ棋士さんの懸念にも一理あるかと。
わかってる。プロ棋士君、非道のそしりは甘んじて受ける。だが、私はオボル正体の隊長として。
If it's already, I think it's fine, but then you better be careful along the line. Like, wear a scarf around your neck to make sure that you don't keep, like, warm out your neck along the line.
どんな結果になろう。
Like the weather lately has been kind of like a bit hot on my end. So it's like, even like this morning wake up, I'm sweating already, okay. Even though I got a fan like blowing at me along the line, I'm still freaking sweating a lot once I wake up along there. Right now, alright, time for the next meeting. Okay.
普通の点検じゃビッグシードは起きない。つまりオイルは効かない。なら次はニトロフューエルの出番だね。
Winter flower. Seems a bit down. Let's try to try it out first. What kind of gets home?
ここは本当に入り組んでいて息苦しいわね。
Just be careful as long as you can do. I mean, like, taking care of it.
連絡をくれたビッグシードの昔なじみだね。よく迷子にならなかったね。
大したことないわ。改めて私はベロニカ。以前はオブシディアン大隊の軍医でシードの主治医兼友人でもあったの。
Okay.
失礼、忘れていたわ。今のシードはあなた。彼はビッグシードとなったのだったわね。とにかく私と彼は長年の付き合いで、その馴れ初めはフォローに閉じ込められて
Say your room is the right definition of
彼が
chaos.
助けてくれたこと。
So, even more, you have to take care of yourself though. Like, if your room is not clean, then it's not gonna be a good thing,
身
okay?
体検査を担当したのは私よ。
Imagine that you ask me to do a reading and then I do a reading back in the way because it's like, why? Because your room is
で
messy.
も今日はそのことはいいかな。ほらほらベロニカ先生。
You don't go around and say that, oh, clothes scatter everywhere along the line, okay? Yeah?
花は何かしら。
You're gonna go, Yeah, go and clean your room after that, okay? If not, I will really will go and find you and I'll freaking pong you in the head with a 3-meter packet, okay?
僕が育ててる子たちだよ。ビッグシードはお花を育てるのが大好きだって。
But yeah, like seriously.
だから僕もお花が好きなんだ。
Like when I do tarot card reading, I don't want like people going to tell me say that oh they have a 13 room along the line. I'm gonna like a 13 room will make the reading even more harder for me in a way, okay?
あなたも私と同じくらいビッグシードが恋しい。
Because it's like a moment of like, you know, like those spirit or ghosts or energy or whatever you want to call them. It's like they go and see your room and then the first thing is like, oh my god, the place is so damn dirty along the line. Obviously they're gonna avoid you and not give you a good reading along the line, okay?
わからない。でも、そろそろ戻ってきてほしいんだ。フォローでうまく育たないお花たちにいろいろ試してきたんだ。オイル、ニトロフューエル、塩水、草ジュース。ビッグシードにも同じことをしてあげようと思ってる。先生はその中で言うとニトロフューエルだね。
言っていることの意味はよくわからないけれど、まあいいわ。メッセージで伝えた通り、私には彼を連れ戻す方法があるの。
Okay, why is she aiming now?
それにはあなたの協力が必要よ。
僕は何すればいい？ロボットの改造からプログラミングまで勉強する時間をちょっとだけくれれば何でもござれだよ。
いえ、それはまだいいわ。シード、あなたは自分が育てた花が枯れていくのを見たとき、どんな気持ちになった？悲しかった？
ちょっとだけ？あの子たちすっかり元気がないし、今まで元気のないお花は食べちゃってたんだけど、鬼火隊長とトリガーにやめろって言われたから。
あなたは本当に枯れるという概念を理解できている？この花たちと今のビッグシードの状態にはどんな違いがあると？
何にも違わないよ。枯れててもそうじゃなくても、眠ってても起きてても、お花はお花のままだし、ビッグシードはビッグシードのままだよ。
やっぱりあなたはビッグシードの身に何が起きたのか理解できていない。ここ数年任務では目覚ましい活躍をしていると聞いたけど、成長したのは戦闘能力。
So, what does the cis senior actually is like though? I'm kind of curious.
私の計画にあなたは必要ない。
先生、そんなことを言うためだけにわざわざ05フォローまで来たの？僕たち交渉決裂ってこと？
その感情のこもってない笑顔を私に向けないで。この話を続けたいなら、まずは私を納得させることね。
But the different force is kind of like...
あなたが良ければ任せてもいいわ。実を言うと私、今は昇進して医官に就いたの。任務の人員。
Okay, am I going to do some fight or something along the line? Now I'm kind of curious.
任務か。ターゲットはエーテリアス？それとも反乱軍？どれくらいでできればいい？
どちらでもないわ。軍の物資を盗んだフォローに閉じ込められた間抜けなフォローレイダーの一団がいるの。私たちは物資を回収しなきゃいけない。
what is
あなたにやってほしいのは殲滅ではなく、彼らの救出よ。あなたの銃が敵の要塞すらたやすく粉砕できることは知っているけれど、壊せるからといって守れる証明にはならないわ。
Okay, so I have to do some fight or something along the line.
協力の話の続きをしましょう。
あ、ゲームに新しいルールが入るんだね。全然いいよ。早速出発しよう。
私も同行するけれど、手出しはしないから。さあシード、あなたの成長を私に証明してみなさい。
You're ready to start the mission. I'm ready. Okay, at least...
僕好きだな。
At least I can use others, so I'm gonna throw in trigger. I want to use someone. Let's throw her for now. Even if she's not 100% build, I think right. I technically haven't fully built, but I think great is still a good way. Yeah, I think so. I just don't have. It's kind of sad I don't have Sid. Marika. Using the boost score along the line. Okay, look at that. Basic enough press. And this place is at the outer ring.
障害物を壊したことでエーテリアスを呼び寄せてしまうわ。シード、計画通りに行動して、近くにはぐれた負傷者がいたら大事よ。
So do I still have to end up attacking it. Those things. Yeah, I kind of curious in a way though. Now we got a Holo Rider. Okay. But it's kind of funny in the way like she is some sort of right. Those kind of machine that I don't know. It's like those kind of machine that once was popular for some reason. It's like you can stand on it and do a lot of moving along the line. You really planning to hold out away with this big guy. Don't worry, he's a pro at holding heavy stuff. Are you talking about? This is the faster and safer way to get you out of here. But if you run into Esther wheel or something like that, you have a tough time in combat. Maybe we should. Just one punch is all I need. This is how you transport the wound. Is this your style of carrying out mission? What is it, Doctor? No, your current mission is to evacuate the wound to safety, and those Holo Rider have it coming anyway. As for everything else, we'll talk about that later. Wait, for some reason I hear a cat. Okay. The guy we're carrying is having motion sickness along the line. That kind of really wonder. Somehow the way she is doing so much damage, Avango, make me kind of wonder, like, am I gonna regret not pulling for her? That's off.
お嬢ちゃん、そろそろ俺たちを降ろしてくれないか。
靴紐が外れちゃった？
Now I'm kind of curious.
違う。いや、そういうことにしておこう。靴紐を結び直すから、ちょっとここらで降ろしてほしいんだが。
ダメダメ。僕の任務は君たちを安全に連れ出すことなんだから。 急に新しい裂け目ができて君たちの頭めがけてジョーが降ってくる可能性はゼロじゃない。
Feel so bad for them.
限りなくゼロに決まってるだろ。
はーい、休憩終わり。出発だよ。
またか。もう勘弁してくれ。俺たちが悪かった。もう二度と悪いことはしないから。
暴れないでよ。ビッグシードが手を滑らせたらどうするの？公正の意志があるホローレイダーなんてなおさら安全に送り届けてあげないとね。
待て、確かに俺たちは防衛軍相手に盗みを働いた。間違ったことをした企画は
Mess up by attacking the defense force.
新エリートフォロー内救助条例第17条によれば、たとえホローレイダーが違法行為を犯したとしても基本的な人権は保障されてるんだぞ。俺たちはもう何年もフォローを渡り歩いてきたし、豚箱行きも一度や二度じゃない。だがこんな扱いはさすがに度を越してる。この山で俺たちのチームはたくさん働き手を失った。そうでなければ盗みに入ったとこのやつなんかに頭を下げて救助を求めたりなんてするもんか。
Finally, mother and facing his.
頼む、せめて自分たちの足でフォローから出させてくれ。お前はそばで見張ってればいい。救援には感謝するが重傷のやつもいるんだ。みんなこれ以上鋼鉄の腕に振り回されてたら。
ダメなものはダメ。フォローは危ないし君たちは遅いし、いつまでたっても任務が終わらないじゃん。そんなに働き手がなくなっちゃって困ってるなら僕が後で何とかしてあげるからさ。
なんとかする？働き手を？
なあ、ビッグシードだって働き者のお手手が何度も壊れちゃったけど、お医者さんがちゃんと元通りにしてくれたもん。君たちの働き手がなくなっちゃったんなら僕が医療処置の手続きをしたいんだよね。
Okay, this guy is kind of like something is wrong with Ame in a way though.
死にそうなやつもいれば本当に肘から下がなくなるかもしれないやつだっているんだぞ。こんな状況でよく
What is with her mindset at the moment though?
俺たちはホローレイダーだが血の通った人間だ。こんな目に遭ってるのを見て少しは心ってもんが痛まないのか。人でなし。
急に大きな声出さないでよ。折れた骨が痛いの？ビッグシードの大きな手でキュッてつまめば折れた腕だってまた
Oh my god, this.
この化け物。おい、そこの人見てないで助けてくれよ。
そこまでよシード。人の命をもてあそぶのはやめなさい。
どうしたの先生？手出しはしないんじゃないの？
But something is wrong with my side.
私の任務よ。あなたは早めに切り上げてもいいわ。でもこれではっきりした。あなたは他人の痛みや苦しみを理解できない。そうでしょう。
浮遊ビットのネジが1個足りなかった時は痛そうだなって思ったし、次のメンテで腹部装甲の中から見つかった時は苦しかったんだね。
Okay, this girl is officially something wrong already. Like she is doing something, but I wouldn't say like feeling out of it. It's more towards like her mindset is like wrong in some sense. Like the common sense is not there along the line there.
死の恐怖？でもみんなまだ脈拍があるよ。
Her common sense is not there.
死んでないもん。それにこの人たちを傷つけそうな要素を全部排除して。
気づいていないの？あなたこそが彼らを傷つけている張本人なのよ。
Oh, it's like the thing is right. Like she like imagine if I say that, oh, you're hurt, okay, I will just fix you out like a machine along the line. It's I don't like the thing is right. Like the thing is, she. like her mindset is like what they're saying. You're not like human.
協力関係について話す必要はなさそうね。計画は私だけで完遂するわ。あなたは私というニトロフューエルではうまくいかなかったんだ。
It's kind of like adding injury to something that is kind of like wrong in a way though. But it's like okay, now I kind of understand her logic in a way where it's like her logic of thinking is that she's thinking in terms of mechanic, and in a way it's like she is crazy in a way. It's like it's worst case of Grace in a way. Like we know that Grace is like a person who loves machine and she wants to go and touch them along the line, but she care about human. But Sid is a worst case for Grace where she don't have the care for human at this point of time. So it's like it's something is wrong on that point of view. All the fake documents are ready. No time to think. Yeah, that's one of the things is like why AI learning, right? It's like they are very fast, but they also kind of like there is moment where AI can't even be good in a way. So if it's kind of like you let AI learn things, or even in this case machine, it's kind of like one of the things is that they learn good thing or they do things along the line, but it's like human kind of like have to be the one doing it along the line. So it's like it's like why AI, a lot there are huge group of people thinking AI is good along the line, but there's also a huge group of people I have to admit this, like part of me don't think AI is 100% good. Like yes, AI help in a lot of situations. Like you tell AI to write 1,000 or 1,000,000 words of a story along the line. But the one thing that AI don't understand is that it doesn't have a human mindset in a way where they cannot think on like okay, for example, you are hurt, like we can't feel each other pain. So for example, if let's say that if a person got a stroke or a person got an injury along the line, the pain is there, but to a machine, can the computer or can the machine, called the AI, can it understand that pain? So it's kind of like what that is that Sid mindset is like a machine or AI along the line. It's not saying that it's good or bad in a way, because it's like in a way her mindset is in going that route. So that, like, to me, I wouldn't say like she is bad or whatever. It's kind of like considered not normal in a way though. Yeah, like suppose like if we say like AI, can you write a fictional story? Yeah, the AI will just copy paste a lot of like people's story along the line. And I don't know, imagine like you said you have saying like, please write a story about magic where a boy for some reason and got bring to a magic world along the line by a train along the line, and then you can imagine that the AI for some reason go and copy paste the Harry Potter story along the line. So can't say AI is good, nor can I say it's bad. There is really like multiple point of view that a thing when it's good in some situation it is good, but on some situation we have to go and say that hey, maybe it's not good at all. Like if we say like okay, AI draw a freaking draw a human along the line, can an AI draw a human normally? That's the problem though. That's why it's like not saying like thing is bad. I mean like even right now when people say like hey, if when people draw, is it AI or is it human drawing along the line, is kind of hard though. Yeah, like even if we say boy isekai to a world and then magic world along the line, and then people just say that oh, we gonna isekai to a Harry Potter world, even though it's a human world in a way, but with magic. So the thing is that is quite a lot of things that we have to be very, very careful about, especially when it comes to AI. Not saying that it's bad or good, it's more towards like there are things that we have to look from a perspective that it's not about saying like is AI good or is AI bad. It's more towards like how can we use it in a way to benefit people that make AI is a good thing along the line though. That's like that's one of the things that we have to be extremely careful. So for example, like if let's say, for example, okay, like if in future a lot of the anime studio can come up with more anime because of AI, then I think that's a good thing, because it means that we don't need to wait for one freaking week for us, or maybe we have to wait for one freaking month for a story along the line. Okay, like it became a moment of like you have to understand one thing is that making an anime episode, okay, it's not a moment right now where everyone will say, okay, 1 week is done. It can take a month, because you need to get the voice actor, you have to get the theater, you have to get the creator, maybe if they are light novel or manga, or even a script writer along the line, where they have to discuss the story and then go with the thing. So in a way, they try to squeeze it within a month, like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, but anime creation, as I learned in Japan, okay, when I say I studied anime and manga in Japan for that 2 years, I can tell you guys is that it's not like a moment of like, hey, we creating a manga, and then it's done. Sometime when we see like manga, like the weekly one, okay, it can take up to 2 weeks to do one episode, and to us it's like, okay, one week they can done it along the line. Like you have to understand is that sometimes they have to, like the creator sometimes may have to discuss with the editor or with the company or the manga company on some of the story, like which part of the story is allowed. Because if they imagine if they put things in real life into manga, and then the question is like, is the real thing they put it in the manga, is it offensive or is it good? Because if it's good, then they can use it, but if it's not good, then it became a problem in future. So it became a problem, like creating anime or manga in Japan. It's not like an easy task, as what I learned. It's really something that they have to go through meeting to discuss about the story. It's not like a moment like, oh, you see, like so they say, oh, creating manga, all these things. It's like creating manga or anime take a long freaking time, and a lot of work is being processed. Like even like voice acting, when I learned, it really is not an easy thing in a way, because you have to understand one thing is that, for example, like let's say like, okay, I'm reading this line or this thing, sometimes the voice actor don't work together. Not saying like they have issue with each other, it's more towards like they say some of the line and they record it, and then they kind of like cut and paste along the line. So sometimes in some case, some of the anime or some of the story, why the line don't seem to match well, but then it's like they make it soft or make it sharp along the line to make it in a way it's working. So it's really hard to say like, is it like some like yesterday when I said like, why is the way she's screaming is kind of like weird in a way. It's like that moment is like, it's common for them to record it, but they can't have a proper voice to record it. So it might sound weird in a way, but it's like, okay, you catch on to it, but do you understand it? That's the question in a way though. So the thing is like, okay, we hear all this voice, is like, to us we playing this game, they are saying like like all the things they say is like in line with each other, but it could be in a moment of like, okay, this character say all her line, and then this character say, oh, they are his line, and then you'll be like, okay, to them they know they say all this line, but they don't understand what is the story going about. So sure, I mean, like they have an NDA moment of like, hey, they can't say this on the things they were or the things they go about. So sometimes when the voice actor work in a popular game, but they haven't released the character yet, so they will be, the voice actor have to go along the line with the from what I understand is that they can't say anything, they can't go and say that, hey, I will add this character along the line. Like it has to be the company to announce it. It has to be a moment of and a timing when they allowed it along the line. Okay, so even if the character or the voice actor go and say it along the line, they will get kicked out. They will definitely get fired, or could be that it's basically just get terminated. So there is a lot of things that you gotta have to understand one thing in terms of like especially in working in Japan, is that there is a lot of things they understand in a way that they can't say it, and then when they get announced, they will, oh yeah, I'm this character voice actor along the line. If they are popular, good. If they're unpopular, then good for them in a way, because it means that in future they will get more job. But the one thing a lot of people need to understand for voice thing in Japan, from what I understand, is that a lot of things don't go as smoothly and as you guys might think. Especially more so like some of the voice actor, sometimes they had to fight for the role for the voice they're going to sound. So for example, like if they say that hey they want like when you say that okay this character gonna this voice actor gonna voice this character, you can have like 3 or even 10 popular voice actors fighting for it, okay? If they are so well known to the point that they are popular in anime or whatever along the line, but if they are being called to do game character along the line, you gotta have like not just 1 or 2 people fighting for it. If it's 1, it's understandable. Sometimes you can even get 10, and then maybe we got 5 top people, and then we got 5 unknown people along the line, and it can become a problem in a way. But the thing is, right, voice acting in anime in from what I understand is like not an easy task though. Like even when I learn voice acting in Japan, the one of the issue on hand is that sometimes even if you voice a extra character or mock character along the line, they might end up saying like they might get some popular voice actor, or they might end up getting like people with the right voice along the line. So you have to imagine like at that time when I got called up by a director, an actual anime director, where the person just said that your voice sounds like an old man. Like it's a moment of like I don't even know what am I even doing anymore in Japan. Learning anime, voice acting, and manga at the time, it's like I learn all the creation, and it's not easy task. Even I have to admit that the one who create K9, the studio that create Evangelion, okay, like when I have my artwork show to them, when I have like drawing all these things, and even when they teach me the drawing as well, it's like freaking hell, okay. Like you gotta understand one thing is that the drawing is not an easy task, and they will teach you like when they teach you, they want you to draw the same thing as them, like a copy machine. Which in a way like human can't do it, but then AI can do it easily. So it became a problem of like, is AI good or is AI not good? So the thing is, right, Japanese mindset, from what I understand, their mindset is like, hey, if they can copy paste everything, they will go along with it. But if the thing don't go along with it, then obviously the question would be like, can human do it along the line though? So I can't deny that is AI or computer good thing or bad thing. I mean, like I still remember, like especially when I went to the studio for one of the anime studio, the original one where they do drawing, like freaking drawing, not through computer, okay, it's through like one piece of paper every single time. And even coloring was also using color pencil, okay. You guys understand one thing is that logic at the time is like, sure, is it weird? From what I know, it's like original anime, yeah, everything is paper and pencil and everything drawing. So if their drawing is good, okay, you can see. Like if people like if nowadays people complain to me like, oh, anime look bad, yeah, let me point you in the head with a 3-meter bucket and then you say, is it bad or not? So the thing is, right, like think in the past they don't use computer, but now they are using computer to do drawing, tiring computer, drawing computer, do things computer. And then now you say AI can do a manga for you along the line? Yeah, like that is crazy in a way, okay though. So it's like a moment of like me saying like, is AI good or not? Back to the main topic. Yeah, if people use it to create good anime, good manga, then I think that's a good thing, because at least it means that they don't need to do too much work where everything is like drawing from morning all the way to night time along the line. But in my point of view, it's like if AI can make things weird, then that is something that we have to discuss and we have to like highlight. We have to make sure that you don't get the gamer thing. But but it's really one of the things that sometimes we have to ask ourselves, like, is it a good thing along the line or not? It's hard to differentiate that on though.
理解できないことよりそっちの方がずっと辛い。
So from what I do know, especially like when I did ask anime directors, okay, like with the S, I have asked a few anime studio, the anime director in Tokyo, because I went there for over one time overseas study when I was younger, and then I remember asking same question to a few anime studio director, producer, the artists themselves, and a few mangaka as well. Basically, a few people who draw manga. Okay, their work is unpopular in overseas, but from what I do know is that some of them are older. They will still say that, yeah, in the past they use paper and pens. But now it's like everything just computer really do. Like even when I go to like Japan in Kyoto to learn anime and studio, yeah, I learned to draw on a piece of paper, which I already showed you last time already. But the thing is, right, learning drawing on piece of paper was actually way easier for me. But then when you're drawing on computer, when you need to erase some part, or when you need to scale out something, or you want to use as a bad scene that that make things that you want a shape along the line, like it became so much easier along the line that I can only say like, hey, maybe AI and computer are a good thing. But then it's like a moment of like, can we say is it fully good thing? Because it's like some of the portion may not like hard to adapt to it along the line. So it's really hard to say is it a good thing or is it a bad thing. It's like you still have to learn drawing, you still have to learn this system, you have to use that system, you have to understand this thing and understand a lot of things. And it really was a problem in a way where I like last time when I do my scout for you guys, like it's not an easy task, but the drawing shape is like, yeah, I understand the basic of drawing and that's how I able to do the drawing. But the thing is like the moment of like, can I say like, hey AI draw this shape for me? Can the AI draw the specific same thing for me? That's the thing already though. But yeah, like they can do things in a way that it's hard to like it's really hard for me to go and say like, hey, is AI good or is it bad? Like in some cases they are good, but there are also a case they are bad. It's like we as a human, okay, like we can't really say that, hey, we is all the human good? Like we are living in a world where we have to at least highlight that, hey, are we living in a world that everyone is good, or are we saying like are we all living in the world where everyone is bad? So the thing is, right, AI is really like a human in a way. Not saying like it's a one-to-one human. It's a moment of like we are living in a world where everything has a good thing and there is a bad thing, and it's just that when we say that, hey, maybe this president is not good, then can we say like, is every president is a good one? Maybe there is a few presidents that's in the world that is a good one along the line, and it's just hard for us to go and say like, is it good or is it bad along the line though? So it's like if people ask me like, hey, is AI good or is it bad? I mean, like, to me it's like there are good point, there are bad point. It's like anime, there are good anime, there's a bad anime, there is good manga, there is bad manga, there is good light novel, and there is crazy light novel along the line. So it's really hard to like say like everything is good or bad. Like it's the same thing. Like if everyone say that is one thing is good, then there will be some reason people, for some reason some people say that, hey, it's not a good thing. And if I have to say in pizza language, okay, or Italian language, it's like, do you guys like pineapple on pizza? There are some people who like pineapple on pizza. There's also another side who don't like pineapple on pizza. For me, it's like sometimes I eat the pineapple on pizza, sometimes I don't. It's along the line, okay. So it's like a moment of like, I can't say is it good or is it bad. It's a moment of like, can we accept it or not? That's the thing though.
今の話だともハッキングなんてしていた理由は置いておくとして
So the thing is that we all have to be extremely careful, and at least that's what I feel though.
外にいるリンに仲介してもらう。
お呼びですか？どうシード、お兄ちゃんが言ってた無線聞いてみたい？うん、聞かせて。
According to bro, I had in the channel the recording play clearly on the radio.
続いて次の任務の進捗状況を共有します。機密レベルトップシークレット。防衛軍関係者以外への情報開示を厳しく禁じます。
うまい。
以下の知能構造体ユニットは現在の機体より意識を切り離し、論理コアのバージョンアップが終了するまでオフラインでのメンテナンスおよびアップグレード工程に入ります。論理コアのバージョンアップは現在初期段階が完了。関係人員は一時的に新規のボディを使用した上で長期間隔離訓練プログラムディープダイブ作戦に直接編入され、多次元戦術演算および世代間意識協調任務を遂行します。関係人員は以下になります。レインガナ、タルタロス。
Okay, one more thing about AI. This one it almost slipped through my mind, and then for some reason it slipped into my mind. The one thing about what I learned from it was kind of like a vow taught in a way in Japan from when I was learning a bit of voice acting at the time. The one thing that I was told is that they were afraid of AI taking over voice acting. And not saying like it's bad, okay? At that time, it was kind of like not good in a way because AI is kind of like saying like, "Hi, それでいいですよね." It's like they do the voice acting in a way, and then they have to tune the voice up down to make the pitch correct along the line. The one thing at that time, from what I do know, is that there were talk about AI replacing voice actor. I know it became a very big issue in the Western side along the line, okay? But in Japan, people don't think AI can take over a person's voice because it's like there is some thought of like, can he tune the right voice? Can he understand the emotion of human? Can he understand what kind of voice you are looking for along the line? And it's really one of the things that at the time that I learned of it, but at the same time I'm like, if we look at one point of view, can AI do a voice when the person who have to do the voice is sick or is in dangerous situation, or that person pass away along the line, okay, touch wood, and they want the person to do the voice? If AI can do it, then I think that's a good thing because it's mental in a way. But the issue on hand is that can we remember a character voice or the person voice, and then will we be using it to replace every other people? Because the thing is, right, there's a lot of, like, when I learned voice acting in Japan as well, is that it's not one person fighting for one character along the line, okay? It's like in real life, you can have like, not when I say 10, it's actually just a number, okay? You have to imagine like they can sometimes have 50 or even hundreds of application of people trying to voice a character. Even if the character is an extra, they will have people fighting for it for some reason. So in a way, you guys look at Nikkei where they show the Nikkei, some of the mock character is also voiced by popular voice actor along the line. It's like, yeah, it's a thing, okay? So it's kind of like a moment of like some people who do voice acting, they have to like they have to even fight for even more character in a way like to some people it's like, is it a good thing or is it a bad thing? And then imagine if AI replacing human in a way, then it became a problem like, is AI a good thing or not? Because it became a moment of like eliminating job or people who is trying to fight a job along the line too. So in my point of view, it's kind of hard to say is AI good or not, because it's like there are good things about AI, but there's a lot of bad thing about AI. So it's like voice acting at the time was also one of the things. And from what I know about Japan, when they say about using AI to replace voice actor, there was a moment, this is just a moment, I recall, is that a lot of Japanese otaku or a lot of Japanese people who like anime and manga, all this thing, they actually fight that AI should not replace actual voice actor. Unlike where Western people are saying that AI should replace it because of the voice actor in the Western, kind of like their mindset is kind of like out of the norm in the way. Earlier I was like, is their mind correct or not? Like, if the voice actor are kind and they do their job properly and they aren't the arrogant or pissy or what kind of crazy people along the line, then I think that's a good thing about AI. Maybe like, hey, maybe like we don't want AI on voice acting along the line. But if the people are very, very bad, and then I think I wouldn't be surprised if people start thinking that, hey, maybe AI is a good thing because it's like they can just replace job along the line. So yeah, I understand the logic though. So, like we really got like even like VTubing, we really got one Narusama who is the freaking AI as in the way already though. And I'm not saying like is it a good thing or bad thing, because the main person is Vidal himself who did the AI. But the only issue is on hand is that what if in future there are gonna be a few AI VTuber? Then they became a problem in a way though. Then it's like, is our human gonna think like AI along the line though? That's like a thing that you have to be very, very careful along there. It's I wouldn't deny the mindset. It's more towards like, can we avoid it in a bad way though? That's the thing.
ビッグシードは秘密の任務についてたんだね。なかなか戻ってきてくれないのも無理ないかも。でもどうして最初に教えてくれなかったんだろう。
軍用知能構造体には自己監視システムが搭載されていますから、システムが沈黙を貫けと命令するなら、それは彼らにとって絶対であり、最も親しい人であっても例外なく遵守。
I think most can understand. Like, imagine like if a big company, oh no, I said that, hey, let's use AI along the line, and then they don't need to pay money or salary for AI along the line. There's gonna be a problem, right? Yeah, we have to elevate better careful in a way though.
気長に待ってみませんか。ビッグシードが任務を終えて戻ってくるその日を。
僕が何もしなくてもビッグシードは戻ってきてくれるの？本当にそうなら、悪くないかも。
But it's kind of like funny the way that they're saying like Sid Senior is actually like BD in a way, but he's dead. Say for now, we're gonna admit that you want help, reliable guy. As long as she's fine. Taking a breather says she needs some time alone, but she seems to be much better than before, thank you. We should all get some rest. Alright, let's wrap things up. Live story. So is it done as a whole? Or is it just only one part of the story? A fool. Because I was talking about AI and stuff along the line, and I actually didn't know that it was only one part of the story. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's do it. I mean, technically there is 6:35 along the line, so I want to do that as well. Oh, not gonna lie, I guess that this will be another 4-hour stream. It's I thought I can do this within 1 hour. Well, okay, it's just that talking about AI and stuff along the line. It's kind of like, well, I didn't know. Freaking living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Not doing anything so boring. Maybe I should do something on the down low as long as I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let me get a gift for Celia. It's pretty selfish to show up. Where shall I start? My thoughts are racing. Is she even alright? I mean, like, she is in a very dangerous place. The number, there's a memory and promise. I feel like they just happened yesterday. Yet in this case, they all seem so far away. I was not expecting you can talk.
また背が伸びたな。
Dude, if only we can hear his voice, I was like, what?
大きくなることで強くなる。より多くのことができ、より多くの場所に行くことができるようになる。嬉しくはないのか？
嬉しくなんかないよ。コックピットが狭くなるもん。
それもそうだ。コックピットの拡張を検討すべきかもしれないな。だが人間は成長と無縁ではいられない。俺がマスター・ティンからコーヒーを買うとき、隠し味にオイルを入れるよう頼まざるを得ないように。
僕、知能構造体になりたい。そしたら勝手に体が大きくなったりしないのに。
Oh my god, this scene though.
お前が成長してくれることは俺にとっての安心につながる。
どうして？
俺にはしばらく休息が必要だからだ。
眠いの？じゃあ僕もコックピットに戻って寝るね。
これはただの休息ではない。長い眠りになることが予想される。その間、自分の面倒は自分でしっかりと見ろ。
僕がちゃんとしなかったら起きて叱ってくれる？
いいや、お前がいつまでもだらしがないのなら俺もいつまでも目覚めない。
じゃあちゃんと自分のことは自分でやるよ。それで僕がちゃんとしてたらいつ起きてくるの？
お前がより強くなって
Why is she? Now I kind of want to hear his voice more in a way though. It's like he's a freaking machine that care for the little girl.
お偉いさんが口で約束してくれるだけの昇進みたいなもん。
Can I say it's like a father and daughter moment? Oh my god, dude, that...
だがそうだな。こうしよう。あのフォローに咲く花より背が高くなった時、これでどうだ？
あのフォロー？どのフォロー？
それはいつかわかる。やめろ、叩くんじゃない。最も重要なことは笑顔でいることだ。それを忘れるな。
笑ってるだけでいいの？やっぱり要領を得ないの。ねえ、やっぱり僕が
Dude, this is kind of sad in a way though. Now that I'm looking at it, and he's only about to start.
また寝ちゃった？最近ちょっと寝すぎだよ。とにかく約束したからね。おやすみ。
Into memory that's even older and even darker. No, I'm kind of curious.
生存者を発見。繰り返す。生存者を発見。まだ子供だ。やはり救助活動を打ち切るべきではなかった。これは奇跡としか言いようがない。半月もここに閉じ込められていたのか。
Wait, is the intelligence?
必ず助ける。
警告警告。ターゲットを最上級高危険度対象と判定。殲滅モードへ移行。
何？待て、その子は違う。やめろ、止まれ。
警告。自己監視システムへの干渉は禁じられています。警告。警告。警告。
Wait. Wait, what?
夢か。
I'm more like old memory though.
待ってるだけじゃダメ。彼は戻ってこない。強くなりたい。もっと。どうしてこんな夢を見たんだろう。まだあの息苦しさが残ってる。ビッグシードに関係するものを整理したら落ち着くかも。
Sure. Now I'm even more curious about the story now. Is it like she didn't have a big story in the main story, but instead here they really just slapped? Oh my goodness! Why is it like this hitting on you neck? Now I'm even more curious in a way. Well, made by she have one in the. Should really have? It must be slipped my mind. Like I don't know, like the main story when I did this, I was like, okay, she didn't have much in terms of the main storyline, but then it's like they really just slapped her story that dark. Like her story is like, dude, no, okay. Part of me is now curious in a way. It's like when she dreamed of that, it's like could it be a moment of like the original Sid, the Sid Senior? Is like is he not only did he save her along the line, but at the time he was also kind of like know that maybe she is something along the line at the time though, which in a way is kind of interesting in a way, but I kind of want to know how is it be like though. If we don't do anything, he might be stuck on the mission. I better get him back. Getting stronger might sound unpleasant. You can stomach it, but you can print it. Let's go and find stronger. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like she can live in that place. So it's like out of nowhere. It's like out of nowhere. Like what is her backstory now? Now I'm curious in a way though. Yeah, because her mindset is kind of like dangerous. Like the way she think about human, like caring for them is like she don't care about like if your hand is injured, okay, we can fix that up, not by medication, but by freaking machine along the line. And I think I think this story is really kind of made me really wonder like what it like a she is not giving like this story is not giving me a mind of like if they going to like if they're going to slap us like oh she is actually someone dangerous along the line. I would definitely say that okay, so I guess that they're like I will be like okay, who is she, like what is her main thing, like who, like I'm curious now. Like I'm curious. I mean, Hoya is really good at doing this kind of thing though, making me distracted for this kind of thing.
に強くなってほしいでしょ。
And the command. Are you had? The battles get pretty banged up. I still appreciate your build. But we agreed my mission. Captain being at Hoyoverse, but you also say Captain. Remain silent, her mother swaying unconsciously as she seemed lost in thought. Wait, what? Wait, the god? Wait. Okay, so basically he told them something along the line? Secretly investigating the fall. Okay, now I'm even more curious, like the original seed. Like I have to admit that when they show him, I was like, okay, we got to have a mecha, but then not that he's dead. Like, dude. Damn, that's. A seed unit that became independent. Hey, I mean like the original seed is kind of like good in a way though. I can't deny that. Wait.
とはいえ彼女は意図的に
It will be weird if they out of nowhere say that okay, Sid actually is involved with machine along the line. That is gonna be like what the heck.
お言葉ですが、恋か否かという問題ではないかと。そのような事故が再び起こるにせよ、上層部の耳に入るにせよ、その責任はあなたが負い切る。
Now I'm curious about Sid. I'm gonna regret that I didn't got her.
そんな火種を我々にポンと押し
I don't even say too much on that anyway. Oh, 残念だな。
虫が良すぎるにも程があるとは思わないか。
申し開きの使用もない。自分でも甚だ無礼な頼みだとは思っていた。やはりこの件は
せめてそのガキのあやし方か、いざという時なだめる方法くらい教えてから死ぬのが筋だろうが。
それは協力してくれるということか。
Oh my god.
当たり前だ。機能を停止したお前のところにわざわざ駆けつけたのは何のためだと思ってる。
隊長は物言いこそこんな感じですが、決して悪意があるわけではないのです。しばらく前からあなたのことを観察させてもらっていました。
ありがとう。本当にありがとう。意識が消えてなくなる前にお前たちと出会えたこと感謝する。
なぜもっと早くお前たちを見つけていればしてやれることも今よりあったろうに。
あの子を託されてくれるならそれだけで十分だ。人知れず秘密を抱えたまま後ろ指を刺され続けるような生き方をあの子にはしてほしくない。だから俺は真相を求めて動き出した。だが俺の活動限界は近い。もって数ヶ月。その時が来れば完全に機能を停止するだろう。あの子との接し方や情緒を安定させる術は知る限りを全て伝えるつもりだ。それに先立ってもう一つ頼みがある。俺が死んでもそのことをあの子
Oh
に
my
隠し通してほしい。
god.
知られると暴走のリスクがあるからか。
Not curious about her power in a way
そう
now.
だ。他者の死は力が暴走するきっかけとなる。最近はある程度キャンプで戦死者を目の当たりにしても自分を制御できているようだが、これがいい情報なのかどうかは何とも言えない。とはいえ今のあの子にそうした情報を与えすぎるべきではないことは確かだ。俺の死などというのは特にな。あの子に準備ができるまでは悟られてはならない。
まったく無理難題ばかり押し付けやがって。入隊したての新人とは到底思えんな。
あなたならきっと放っておかないだろう、鬼火隊長。
完全に機能が停止するまではせいぜい使い倒してやるから覚悟しろ。
Father. Damn.
したいなら最後の瞬間まで貫き通してみせるんだな、シード。
You don't want to go? Go where? Go to school?
あの子が新しいシードだ。家族を持ったことのないこの体に父親の何たるかなどわかるはずもない。兵器として作られた俺にとって心の存在は検証しようがない命題だ。そしてあの子は最初に見せた涙以外
I want to go to Canada. So lazy. Do you need me to bang you in the head with a 3-meter bracket now? I know like going to school is hard along the line. I did it really for you. It really is something that you have to go through. Go on then. Damn. Away from her memory, recalling what happened, the finally remember to tell.
今の無茶苦茶な突撃はなんだシード。廊下に立たせるぞ。
Okay, have a nice
僕だ
day.
けでちゃんとあのエリアを制圧したよ。
自分がどんな顔をして戦ってたか分かってるのか。あれでは兵士というよりまるで
まるで
いや忘れろ。
とにかくこれは正体の任務なのであります。シードだけが率先して危険にさらされることを誰一人望んでなんていないんです。
いいかジャジャンは調子に乗ってると上層部の要観察リスト行きだぞ。監視室までわざわざ面会になんて行かないからな。
僕閉じ込められちゃうの？強くなるのはいいことなのに？
オルペウス、あとはお前に任せた。
自分がでありますか？どうしてシードは急にそんな無茶な戦い方をするようになってしまったのでありますか？衝動的に動けばそれだけ予期せぬ結果を招くのであります。
ビッグシードと約束したから。僕がもっと強くなったら帰ってきてくれるって。隊長、オルペウス、僕じっと待ってるだけは性に合わないみたい。手伝ってくれない？
シード、強さというのは積み上げていくものであって一夜漬けのようにして身につくものではないのであります。あなたにはまだたくさん時間があるんですから焦らず一歩ずつ強くなりましょう。
みんな早くビッグシードに会いたくないの？
聞けシード、お前が強くなってるのは認める。よくあれだけ好き勝手に動いて戦果を出すものだと私も感心してるくらいだ。一人前の兵士となる日も遠くないだろう。だがそれは必ずしもお前にとっていいことではない。ビッグシードが願ったのはいびつな成長でもこんな強さでもないはずだ。シード、隊長として今のお前は任務を遂行できる状態ではないと判断し待機を命じる。少し頭を冷やしてこい。悪く思うな。
わかったよ。
やけに素直になったな。
僕は軍人だからね。命令には従うよ。隊長がおとなしくしてよっかな。
あのシードがそう言ってくれるなんて、もしかして本当に成長しつつあるのかもしれません。
まあ聞き分けがいい分には構わん。待機中の行動を制限するつもりもない。ただしまた一人でフォローに潜るようなことだけはするな。隠れ家を出て正体の寮に戻りたくなった時はいつでも帰ってこい。
隊長、なんかお母さんみたい。
何がお前の母親だ。やはり反省の色が見えんな。食事を3食すべてピーマンにしてやろうか。
落ち着いてくださいよ、おにみ姉さん。それに炊事担当はトリガーさんでありますよ。
Oh dear. Struggle to heal on, has a repeat feedback, and
言ったね。さてと、軍人のシードは言いつけ通りここで待機。
oh
一
dear.
人でフォローに入っちゃダメって言われたけど、二人以上
This character need a pong in the hair refers to meet the packer now.
隠して軍人ではないただの女の子シードは一緒にフォローに入ってくれる仲間を探しに行くのでした。
How is it not dangerous now? Like my side is like what the heck? Let's just see how it goes. Yang tiap pada sapi siapa?
プロ騎士くんともう一 一人のプロ騎士くん、この前話した僕の計画聞かせてあげようと思ってさ。
え、シード？わざわざフォローの隠れ家から来てくれたの？
She's bringing up the partnership again. She's already up to something. Quick, also what's going on?
ビッグシードを呼び戻すためにオイルやニトロフューエル、それに塩水も試してみたんだ。でも結局大事なのはプロ騎士くんみたいな相棒がいることだね。あ、オイルは機体のフルメンテで、ニトロフューエルはベロニカ先生のことなんだけど、あの人からは戦力外通告されちゃってさ。塩水はただ僕が強くなることだったんだけど、それも隊長に止められちゃってね。
It's rare to see you so
あの
serious.
シードが僕に分かるよう話してくれている。何かの間違いかな。珍しく真面目じゃないか。
僕はいつだって真面目だよ。ベロニカ先生にもう一回会ってちゃんと計画を聞きたかったんだけど、僕から DM を送っても返事してくれなくなっちゃった。
そのベロニカって人がどんな計画を立ててるかはわからないけど、あんまり関わらない方がいいと思うよ。私とお兄ちゃんがシードの力になるから。
There's nothing I can say. Nothing can bring the date back, which is why she's her plans also. What's the connection?
もともと計画はいくつかあって、最近隠れ家にこもっていたのもそれが理由だと。ただ今望みがあるのは塩水計画だけなんだな。けれど君が強くなることとビッグシードが戻ってくることにどういう関係があるんだい？
僕たちの約束なんだ。ビッグシードは嘘つかないから。今の僕の実力を見てくれたら、そろそろ戻るかって思うはずだよ。極秘任務の真っ最中でも僕のノックノックに返事をくれるんだもん。きっと防衛軍の報告とかもちょこちょこ見てるはずだよね。だったら僕がちゃんと結果を出せば、きっと伝えたいことを分かってもらえるはず。そうだよね。
It's hard to argue with her.
やっとシードが自分
I guess my say is not like yeah anymore. It's a good thing for now.
推測そのものに僕は異を唱えられないことだ。このままでは遠からず希望がついえてしま
It
う。
would be a problem if you start thinking that way though.
何か手を打たないと。
プロ騎士くん、僕ずっと迷ってたんだ。隊長は手伝ってくれなさそうだし、君たちみたいな同類でもベロニカ先生みたいに僕に愛想を尽かしちゃうんじゃないかなって。でも息苦しいのが消えないんだ。今まで感じたことない何かにずっと追われてる気がする。
dear.
こんなのビッグシードが眠っちゃった時
Please.
以来だよ。
What kind of story is this now? Like how many? Like seriously, one of the thing is like in Zenless Zero is like they really got everyone got a best story, like not saying like their stories, but it's more towards like their story is like, why do they have to go through all those feelings? That kind of bad story. Oh, I can't really say it's a good thing or a bad thing. I guess they've really been through a lot. Okay, let's say.
それを恐怖と
We're just gonna say that.
経験したことのない感情にきっと君は驚いているんだろう。実は僕とリンにも育ての親と言える先生がいるんだ。けれど今はもうそばにはいない。彼女の消息が完全に途絶えてからもう11年が経つ。
11年？君たちに比べたら僕なんてデューポンとばったり会ったテラーラプトルだね。
私もお兄ちゃんも先生が恋しいよ。 あんたがビッグシードを持ってるみたいにね。でもいつ戻ってくるか、そもそも戻ってくるかすらはっきりしないの。今のあんたみたいに
11
先
years.
生を思い出して息が詰まりそうになった夜が何度もあった。会えないかもっていう不安と。
But it's kind of a thing they said, okay, 11 years. Now I'm kind of curious, like, how old is Biao and Wai though? I'm kind of curious. This one I have to pause. I have to pause here first. No, sorry, I'm putting the pause again. No, I'm curious. Mihoyo haven't put officially, right? Now I'm curious. Zenless Zone 0, Y's age. Okay, this one I think I can show. 待ってね. Like for some reason, this is like earlier I was talking about AI again. It's like AI is over there, likely around 24 to 26 years old. So it's kind of like, I mean, technically they say they got license and they're using Chinese regulation when your age is 24. So now I'm kind of curious. Is it they are really like? I mean, like technically they never really indicate how old they are though. It's kind of like guessing the age in a way, but 23 to 25 years old. So if Y, okay, if Y is 20, let's say for example, let's say 27 years old, and how old would that make Trigger though? Now I'm even more curious. Like everyone is saying like 24, 25 years old. Like for some reason, first thing in my mind was 26. It's 27. Sorry, along the line. Now I'm kind of curious already though. Like, I don't know. I'll have to. I guess I have to look through online one day just to see. Okay, let's just say life is.
命は巡る輪のようなものだ。けれど、たとえ同じ円の上を2つの点が動いていたとして、必ずしもその2つが出会えるとは限らない。君とビッグシード、僕たちと先生はきっとそういう点なんだろう。最初は違う速度で動いていたから交わることができた。けれどいつからか離れたまま同じスピードで動くようになった。
Dude, I'm really kind of curious. How old are they though?
決して交わることはない。
お兄ちゃんっては大げさだな。シード、私が怖くなくなるおまじないを教えてあげる。
そんなのあるの？
私とお兄ちゃんにとっては HDD とイヤスだけど、シードならビッグシードが育ててた花とコックピットかな。今度からそれをよーく見てみて。思い出がいっぱい詰まったものが教えてくれるよ。大切な人はいつも形を変えて私たちのそばにいてくれてるって。
ありがとう、プロ騎士くん。覚えとくよ。プロ騎士くん、やっぱり僕は強くなりたいな。もっと戦果を上げれば、もっと早く輪っかの上を動けるようになる。僕とビッグシードが同じ速さで進んでるなら、僕が追いついちゃえばいい話だよね。
どれくらい時間がかかるかはわからないけれど、きっと僕たちが点の進む速さを変えられる日が来るはずだ。シード、君の計画を僕にも手伝わせてくれ。
そういえばずっと気になってたんだけど、私たちは同類だってシードはよく言うよね。あれってどういう意味？
同類は同類だよ。なんて言えばいいのかな。同じ匂い？なんだか赤の他人って感じがしないんだ。
I see. Actually, like, I'll be laughing if the sensei, the teacher that the sibling are looking for, is like, okay, this is also another girl actually along the line that is also kind of like dangerous, like like Python along the line. That would be like kind of like, okay. No, I'm kind of curious though. It's like they're gonna say like her past in a way, but they don't say her story along the line. It's like not only just curiosity for curiosity for me though. I'm a freaking cat. Okay, let's see. I'm hoping this is the part 2 finish already. I mean, technically there was a fight in between, but where should we start? Quite a few rider in my circle. Even though the last rider for the Hoyoverse was Totemas, I still managed to. Excuse me. Alright, quite a few tracker on there, so being helpful, so I make sure they don't go to waste. Don't tell me you stole their tracker. Getting lost in the hello is way worse than losing a tracker too, right? Can't argue with that. So with his phone, why is his phone there? Where a tiny beef. What? I thought the seed that we are talking about is female at this point. Like, why are they indicating as a male at this point? like, I feel like you guys sometimes the translation doesn't make sense. Like, is he a he or is he a she now? Good luck to you guys. I got some work to do finish up. Pretty sneaky, but only one person can escape. You know. Let's move. Okay, you arrive. Wait, what? This place? You mentioned it's here. I think so. Sitting in for over 2 hours. They noticed the trigger and just chose it. Can't help but worry. I'm not a soldier right now. I haven't lost my. Okay, so. Oh, kind of good. Sneaky Holo Rider. Is there some rock band name? If they're performing, make sure to give me a heads up. You got it wrong. No wonder they chose to hide here. If you're interested, I can recommend some really cool band to you. Is it gonna be alright? Hit me with another. Do you know what a Holo Rider usually hide? Holo Rider? Are you talking to me? Wait. Did this boy just drink nitro fuel? Because it's kind of like, they say that nitro fuel is kind of like soda, and then yet for some reason they indicate it as alcohol along the line. So it's like, is it alcohol? Is it a soda? Actually, more like, is it a soda beer? I'm not curious really. Is that really like something like soda beer? Oh, it is a thing. For some reason, they show me root beer. I'm not yet anyone talking to other. You just place it, man. Is it? That was pretty nasty. Now who's the nasty one here? I just came from the outer ring to River Arena to kill my hair and suddenly have a full can of nitro fuel. That's all. Besides, just because I'm looking a bit rough around the edge doesn't mean that you're gonna throw around inside like a Holo Rider or whatever. Are you tired? I may not know you that well. but I'm sure that near my machine, if they run at high intensity for too long, they will break down for overload. You could use a little lubricant. What? And that's what had ruined me. But now my life, my finally expectation. Yeah, I think what happened to that little boy though? concerned. Yaman left with a grateful look. What with him? Look like isn't going anywhere. And for some reason, I think this is the guy, the question mark guy, but Stouty's grandma. You're a bit lost. When you come to the arena or dance, know everything that is to know. Just ask me anything. Do you happen to know where the Holo Raider usually meet around here? How do you know I was the dance? Actually, more like this grandma go right. Captain of Obosco have similar aura. Don't worry, young lady. Even if it's just for your compliment, you can count on me to help. Pull out a phone and start busily assigning investigation tasks to group members before long. Proceed, let's roll. But at least it worked. I mean, like, he's just basically here. Sid seemed to have discovered something. Your sleep was entirely tall, turned around. Sid is pointing at the suspiciously familiar figure. You think those machines wasn't recycled? Could some rival crew be trying to muscle in on our third? But hold up. Without us, those shady fellows lurking in the dark won't pull off any big job. As long as I'm here, there's no way they're gonna hold all this much treasure for themselves. I just make it back from Death Door and I know one can stop me. What are the treasure you're talking about? Was still rambling on something, suddenly the voice startled him. He quickly hang out and shoved it up into his pocket, and yeah, he was definitely doing bad things along the line. As he turned around, a strange yet familiar, terrifying.
誰だ俺のお楽しみを邪魔するのはお前あの化け物女
やっほー、ホローレイダーさん。また会ったね。でも、女の子に向かってちょっと失礼じゃないかな。
失礼ですよね。
なんでここにいるんだまさか、俺の後をずっとつけて。
たまたまホローに誰かの追跡装置が落ちてたから、靴の裏に貼っといてあげたんだよ。今の今まで気づかない。
知らん。
あの女に全部押収されちまったし、仲間もみんな病院送りになって、今の俺には何もねえぞ。俺はまだ何もしてない。手を出すつもりなら大声出すぞ。
そう緊張しないでよ。手柄は立てたいけど、ターゲットは君じゃないからさ。
Explain what happened.
僕たちは防衛軍から機密物資が盗まれた件を捜査中なんだ。蛇の道は蛇というし、ホローレイダーならその手の情報に詳しいかと思ったのだけれど、心当たりは？軍から物が盗まれたってのに、ホローレイダーを頼るのか？そんな話誰が信じる？そもそも俺が嫌だって言ったらどうするつもりだ？
Upon the heavy will chew me the packet. That finally if I'm the one doing it.
あくまで例えの話だ。俺でよければ知ってることは何でも話す。言っとくが今回の件に関しちゃ俺たちは無関係だからな。それにお前、いやお嬢ちゃんには命を。
お嬢ちゃん。Okay.
隠し事はしないでおいてやる。結論から言うと
Like the way she said Liang Lele is kind of like in this scared way.
そんな話は聞いてない。軍の機密なんてもしホローレイダーの誰かが仕入れてたら意気揚々と他の連中に吹いて回るだろう。これはホローレイダーの仕業じゃないっていう何よりの証拠だぜ。
If it were not.
ホローレイダーの仕業じゃないとすると一体まさか反乱軍が機密物資を持ち去った？俺が知ってるのはそこまでだ。それ以上のことは。
じゃあ話題を変えよっか。ホローレイダーさん、この前はどうしてあんなに追跡装置を用意してたのかな？
ホローレイダーホローレイダーって、俺にはハイレックって名前があるんだ。あんだけ追跡装置を用意してたのは全部盗み出した軍用メックにつけるためだ。俺たちの世界じゃ裏切りや横取りは日常茶飯事なんでね。いざそうなったら追跡できるようにってわけさ。ただ一つ引っかかってんのは、追跡装置をつけた軍用メックだがお宅に返した後も基地に戻ってないみたいだな。追跡装置の位置を確認した時に見たんだ。フォローの端っこにしばらくいたと思ったら、そのまま信号が消えちまったぞ。どういうことだ。軍は盗まれた軍用メックを回収し損ねたと。その上でまた別の誰かの手に渡
Is it the girl that
そうとしか考えられないだろう。防衛軍のお偉方が暇つぶしに軍の資産をフォローに持ち込んでるとかじゃなければな。
I'm kind of
なる
curious.
ほどね。プロ騎士くん、お手柄のチャンスみたいだよ。
機密物資の行方じゃなくて、改めてこちらの事件を追うのかい？取り戻したとしても機密の方に比べたら大した手柄にはならないと思うけれど。
これは直感なんだけどね。多分この2つの事件はつながってると思うんだ。
お、まだあの軍用メックを追うのか？だったらちょうどいい。俺の追跡装置
And this guy wanted to go.
出せるぞ。だから俺も連れてってくれ。
So you got to have like a
何か企んでいるんじゃないのかな。いいだろ別に。命の恩人に恩を返したいってだけじゃダメか？そんな目で見るなって。
恩返しをしたい人の反応じゃないよね。もういっこ。君も一緒に来なよ。うまくいくなら誰の手でも借りたいし。
Dude, there's something wrong with this thing in so many ways, but okay, I guess this is the last part of the story along the line.
君のシードだよ。
Let's use the same theme. Is that like I can only hope that they got at least do some explanation of what this senior say before he is so-called passing along the line. That is 気になりますよな。
ここが軍用メックの信号が
Nice here.
なんだか不気味だな。間違いない。追跡装置をやるから自分の目で確かめてみろ。
There's something here.
かくれんぼにぴったりかもね。
You guys should be able to handle the restaurant here. Yeah. Trying to make a run for it. Well, I just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone like you well-trained defense force who can just zip in and out. Something is off though. You can stay behind me then. Whatever you do, don't close your eyes. What a mess. Don't worry, I don't wanna die. I won't stray too far from you guys. And duck. Murder something under his breath and duck. Is it gonna be something dark?
このロボットは何だか見覚えがあるんだ。その前になぜこのロボットの
気づかなかった？あれこそが盗まれた軍用メックだよ。
なんだって。待った。パイレットは彼はどこに？
Did that guy gone or something over there?
このロボットの残骸は
例の軍用メックと同じ型番だね。
ハイレックの言う通りロボットはここにある。 問題は誰が起動したかだ。
さあね。彼に聞きたいところだけど、しばらく姿が見えないんだよね。よしくん。
I think it's few of what's the take? It's super urgent mission with early issue like this, but it will offer direct military maybe for it. When someone modified this machine, definitely not the defense handicap. There's more to meet the eyes. No, we just put it right in. No secret can hide. I mean, like, kind of curious. My, other than monster who love to.
どこに行ったのか見当もつかない。生きているといいのだ
けれど。What the? Okay. Enough if there's one monster in the middle of no. Oh.
軍用メックを改造し、フォローに運んで起動する。黒幕は一体誰なんだ。
I don't like the moment of monster appearing from corner that I think I know well along the line. Rejected defense force report. Huge restriction mark up here and really bring up down my can I take this threat? Wait. First generation was primarily used to repeated in 3 phase for cost efficiently recommended first generation be used as vessel to test accessibility of the new local core. The Phantom Force actually plan to restart the modification. If there is too much we don't understand going. Now I'm curious. Do I have to go to that thing?
まだサプライズが隠されてると思うよ。
そろそろ移動を始める。すぐに
Veronica. Who wanted to cooperate with Sia is standing. Those around her are different from the enemy you fought before. They are not mad. They look like Sid Senior with massive frame and with and I. Wait, what?
どうやってここに？痕跡は完全に消したはず。
先生、どういうこと？
失礼。私としたことが取り乱したわ。あなたが何も知らないのなら、ここに現れたのがあなたでよかったと言えるでしょう。
先生、このビッグシードにそっくりなのは全部防衛軍の量産型知能構造体？
ええ、彼らもまたビッグシードと同じように軍のために生まれ、軍に全てを捧げた。使命を果たし、
最後は静かに朽ち果てていったつわものたちよ。そしてみんな私の友人でもある。彼らの定期チェックは基本的に私が担当していたから。
朽ち果てていった？
それすらもわからないのね。論理コアが完全に壊れたといえば自称機械の天才にも伝わるかしら。やっぱり命という概念がわからないあなたでも無意識にその深刻さは理解できるのね。おかしいわよね。本当に笑っちゃう。あなたにすらわかることが上層部のクズどもは何一つ理解できないんだから。
The stolen classified.
ベロニカさん、盗難された機密物資というのはこの亡くなった知能構造体だったんですね。そして盗んだのはあなただ。
先生、押収した軍用メックを返さなかったんだね。代わりに自分で改造して自分のために使ってたでしょ。
その現場を見たんだからわかるでしょ。動かない知能構造体をこれだけ抱えてた私にとって軍用メックは渡りに船だったわ。
Yeah, I mean, it's so easily.
随分とあっさり認めるんだな。僕たちにバレたところで何も支障はないと。
ええ、私は正しいことをしているから。随分メックを壊されてしまったけど、それでもあなたたちが脅威にならない程度の戦力がこちらにはある。新エリートにおいて知能構造体は人間やシリオンと同様に正当な市民権を得ている。でも新エリート防衛軍の連中にとってはその限りじゃない。軍用知能構造体は生まれた瞬間から脳に自己監視システムが仕込まれる。彼らを縛り、その生涯を軍の殺戮兵器として終えさせる悪魔の種が。それだけでも私には十分受け入れがたかったけれど、奴らは軍の上層部は戦場で命を落とした彼らを弔おうともせず、壊れた論理コアを新しいものに変えてもう一度戦場に送り出せと言った。
Well, they're showing a lot of people in the defense force are actually like, because the defense force is not what even what doing what it's supposed to do along the line. And now they are taking, some of them are doing some sort of like cuticle along the line.
でもさ、論理コアを入れ替えたらここにいる知能構造体たちはまた生き返るんでしょ。上層部の理屈は間違ってないと思うけど。
人間で考えてみなさい。死んだ脳を取り出して別のものと入れ替えたそれはもう別の人間なのよ。
Yeah, brain transplant that we were talking about it last night along the line.
あなたとの協力を思いとどまったのは正解だったわ。あなたがどんなに強大な力を持ってようと、私にとってはまるで必要がない。血も涙もない動物と手を組むなんて想像するだけで
Oh, it's cold-blooded. For some reason, I couldn't.
持ちつ持たれつだよ、先生。前にビッグシードを連れ戻す方法があるって言ってたけど、今の話にそれっぽいとこはなかったと思うな。ベロニカ先生、僕を騙そうとしてる？
何度も言わせないで。その感情のない笑顔を私に向けないでちょうだい。古い友人たちを誰にも見つからない場所へ運ぶ。私がしたかったことはそれで全部だとでも。
I kind of really wonder.
彼らを連れて反乱軍に行くわ。向こうとの接触は済ませているし、十分な研究費用を約束してくれた。何年かかったとしても壊れた論理コアを修復する手段を見つけてみせる。上層部のように旧友の亡骸を使って別の存在を作り出すなんて、そんなまがいものは認めない。本当の意味で蘇らせるのよ。あなたの隠れ家を訪ねた時は本気で協力するつもりだったわ。ビッグシードの友としてあなたなら分かってくれるはずだと。でも私の考えが甘かった。
It's not something you can do.
君の壮大な計画は分かった。けれど、破損した論理コアの修復はどうあがいても不可能だ。君の理想は理想のままに終わることになる。
私が知能構造体と向き合ってきた年月は、あなたが学校でお勉強していた期間よりもずっと長いの。知った風な口を聞く前に、自分の無知を自覚なさい。
先生、プロ騎士くんの言う通りだよ。論理コアの修復なんてお花でニトロフューエル作るようなことだって本当は分かってるんでしょ。先生とビッグシードが本当に他の知能構造体より仲良しだったなら、実現の見込みがあるうちは絶対に彼を見捨てたりなんかしないよね。僕と組まないって決めた後もビッグシードの体を放っておいたのはどうして？やっぱり頭のどこかでは無理だって分かってたんじゃない？
黙りなさい。この辺りにはすでに大量のメックを配置している。これ以上邪魔をするなら一瞬で蜂の巣にするわよ。これ以上この会話を続ける意味もなさそうね。そろそろこの子たちを連れて。裂け目が閉じている。どうして？
When to escape to last for hours, but it closed prematurely. There's usually one reason. Yep, it's unstable. As if to... Wait, what?
すまん、助けてくれ。欲張って何機か持ち帰ろうとして、うっかりテラーラプトルを宮妻に突っ込んじまったんだ。そしたら急にどいつもこいつも暴走を始めやがった。
This guy is near a point
なんてことを。彼らは護衛用に強化を施した上で機体同士をリンクさせてるの。たちまち全部制御。
This guy.
先生の計画はあのネズミ
Hungry.
水の泡になりそうだね。
皮肉を言ってないで助けなさい、シード。知能構造体を傷つけさせるわけにはいかない。
I stay with them.
少なくとも今は彼女が正しい。
Oh, I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna do some fight again.
そのつもりだよ。
It's oh, nice.
あいつが一番手強いんだ。助けてくれ。
シード、知能構造体に当たらないよう気をつけなさい。当然ロボットたちにも傷つけさせないで。彼らを守るのいいわね。
この数は無理があるよ先生。とりあえずテラーラプトルだけ先にやるね。何体か突破された。知能構造体の方に行っちゃってる。
Is that a kill? Damn. It's unclear this will destroy or caught in the sick crossfire, unable to repair. There's no point doing it now. The variety is clear. They are beyond repair. Collapse to the ground, staring brightly at them.
助かったのか。よかった。俺はもう喜んでお縄を頂戴する。これ以上危ないことはごめんだ。
Every point he died before streaming the back of us.
欲しいなら200メートル先に倉庫があるから自分でロープでも探してきてよ。
Cut yourself.
先生、まだ立てる？
知能構造体は全滅。論理コアは完全に砕けて体もバラバラ。
ごめんね。いっぺんにメカを相手すると手加減できなくて。でも本気でやると周りに被害が出ちゃうし、いわゆるトロッコ問題ってやつ。でも軍用メックや知能構造体がこれじゃ上に報告できないね。お手柄にもできないや。先生、 3D プリンターを試してみようよ。
何を言ってるの？
最近ネットで見たんだ。
3D printing. What the heck? No, if machine can be done, like if real life machine can be done using a freaking 3D printing, I guess it's like, oh my, well, we are living in a crazy world now.
3D プリンターで元通りにできるかやってみようよ。壊れた論理コアも直せちゃったりして。
どうしてあなたはそんな残酷なことが言えるの？論理コアも人の脳も物理的な損傷を受けてしまえばもう修復や復元の望みはないの。
Not even
まさか
kind of curious.
あなただって
Waiting for your group project, mate.
論理コアが不可逆的な損傷を受けているのはとっくに知って
Oh,
いる。
welcome back.
いつまでとぼ
Good luck. Like, wait, today is Thursday, right?
図星ね。だってあなたは機械の天才でしょ。ビッグシードをフルメンテナンスしたのなら当然
I thought Saturday is
コアも見ている
no
はずだもん。
school.
彼の論理コアを
My god.
嫌な
Okay, now I understand your logic on the deal, but then again, good luck on that.
いろいろな言い訳を並べて自分を無理やり
I can only wish you good luck.
いまだにビッグシードが死んだという事実が何を意味するか分かっていない。
Like, I don't know. Okay, I mean, campus, not high school. Dude, I've been to. Okay, I can't say too much on that. I mean, technically, I had attend some school, but those are like, I mean, on my end, it's basically like learning animation and manga, the drawing things along the line, and then I also went to voice acting along the line. You want to lazy now? Okay, I won't deny this one thing is that you guys have to understand one thing is that when I lived in Japan at the time, the second year I learned that there was an anime studio near my freaking house. And I just got, and they said that, oh, we can teach you how to do voice acting along the line, and I actually took my time to go there and learn anime voice acting. Okay, so I can tell you, yes, I got certificate of manga, anime, and voice acting. Okay, it's just kind of sad in a way that I couldn't get a job as an anime voice actor along the line. It's just that even though I can speak some Japanese, it's in the way not the Japanese that they are looking for. I don't know. I mean, it's really like my voice don't sound local in a way. At least from that was what okay. So it's kind of sad in a way, but I can't really deny that. あと日本語本当に難しいですよな。本当に難しいです。Like you guys understand that when I say like I speak in Japanese, it's like はい本当に難しいですよね。わかんないけどでも日本語は本当にわかるかどうか自分もわかんないよ。It's like I'm trying to say that it's like they can understand what I'm saying, but they say that it's not the anime or the K-pop at the time. It's like it's kind of made me sad at the time. Okay. That's why I learned voice acting in Japan. I really say too much on that. Need to get
彼女の言葉に耳を貸す必要はない。今回の手柄は諦めて、今すぐここを離れよう。
ビッグシードは他の知能構造体と違うもん。今は意識が別の機体にあって秘密の任務を遂行してる。だから絶対に戻ってくるよ。
いい加減にしなさい。そんな任務は存在しないわ。もう彼はどこにもいないのよ。
Oh dear.
あなたには心がない。最初に私が下した診断は間違ってなかった。得体が知れず、死や痛みといったものを理解できない。
Oh dear.
人々に危険や災いをもたらす存在。他の隊員たちはあなたを守ろうと黙っていたようだけど、私がはっきりと言ってあげるわ。ビッグシー
Oh, she ready?
二度と復元できない。彼はとっくの昔に死んでいるのよ。わかる？死んだ者はもう二度と蘇らない。たとえ体が動いたとしても、そこに彼は宿っていない。知性も魂も記憶も消えてなくなってしまった。
Dude, she didn't even have soul, that's the thing.
を死に追いやった要因は2つ。1つ目はあの忌まわしい自己監視システム。そして2つ目はあなたよ、シード。彼が自分の論理コアを破壊せざるを得なかったのは、あの時フォローに閉じ込められたあなたを助けるためだったんだから。
Wait, what?
僕のせい。ビッグシードが死んでる？そんなの嘘だよ。眠ってるだけ。別の任務を遂行してるだけで。戻ってくるって約束したもん。論理コアが壊れたら死ぬの？
What?
死んだらもう二度と会えないの？
Something is not right, really.
論理コアが壊れたのは僕のせい。
Are they gonna tell us a hidden power along the line?
二度と会えない運命って決まってた。僕と出会ったから彼は死んだ。なんで？どうして死ななきゃいけなかったんだ。
Begin to mutate. Oh no. Before reduced to ash by the massive sword wave, and this really is not looking good now.
なんだ、機械が爆発して、助けてくれ。
やっぱり噂で聞いていた通りだわ。それがあなたの本性というわけね。全てを破壊する怪物がついに悪魔の力を使い始めたのね。私を殺したいのならさっさと殺したらいいわ。私にはもうこの世に未練なんてないのだから。
シード、急にどうしたんだ。落ち着いてくれ。これ以上暴走してはダメだ。しまったのかい。違うスピードで進む限り同じ場を巡る2つの点はいつか必ず出会う。だから君はもっと早く進めるようになろうと言ったことを。
Wait, is she even listening?
コックピットの中でビッグシードと2人で育てた花のことを思い出すんだ。彼はずっと形を変えた君のそばにいた。そのことから目をそらしてはダメだ。
僕。
Wait, what?
ビッグシード。私はあなたの手で死ぬのかしら。爆発に巻き込まれるよりはマシな終わりね。
Open her eyes.
フォローにいるときは絶対に目を閉じちゃダメなんだよ。
Oh. Like this scene of the machine, like this. Okay, I have to say one thing. Like because his hand is spread out in a way, it makes his leg more bigger in a way. Okay. Like I actually like this design because it's like he's look like a freaking scary monster to fight against, but.
シード、本当にあなた戻ってきてくれたの？
僕がシードだけどどうしたの？
いえ、あなたのことを言っているわけでは。あの人が戻ってきた気がしたけど、あなただったのね。ついさっきまで暴走していたのに私を助けてくれたの。
メカたちならもう爆発しないよ。 プロ騎士くんが怖いのを克服する方法を思い出させてくれたからね。先生にはがっかりさせちゃったかな。
私を殺すこともできたでしょうに。
僕は軍人だよ。軍人の武器は敵に向けるものだから。
Good. Feeling better. The safe net malfunction is complete. Then running at the room before her, before long she finally set off her days.
そう。これで終わり。なのね。私の計画は何もかも。すべて跡形もなく消えてしまったわ。
シード、大丈夫かい？意識は？
うん。
今日のことは上に報告するわ。私の企ても招いた損害も機械の暴走もすべてね。ただシードの暴走だけは伏せておく。
俺も余計なことは言わない。ちゃんと治安局に行って自首する。
最初から何もかも間違いだったのかもしれない。ごめんなさい、シード。ビッグシードの秘密は必ず説明するわ。でも今は少しだけ一人にしてちょうだい。
You can defeat us, you try to... Dude, this story though.
プロ騎士くん、教えて。先生が言ってたこと。ビッグシードはもう戻ってこないって。本当？
We can't even say it.
わかった。帰ろう。プロ騎士くん。
Let's give some space to cool before we figure out purpose. What happened? Never thought something like this would happen. Whereas I let Mendes and the other know about the situation right away. Give us an answer, you should get some purpose. After such intense battle, your health is super important. Thank you. Wait, am I in the part 2 only? It took freaking to me 2 hours if you compare to part of the story. Now we're on the part 3 car. How am I supposed to finish the damn thing? I guess it would be good if the third part is something soft along the line. The rain is visible by familiar. Yes. Did we suddenly get so many girls? Sorry to bother you again. How is she doing? She locked herself in the safe house and haven't replied. That Veronica, I really don't get why it spoke so highly of her back then. She is an unreliable time bomb. She had a reason, besides she already been punished. So what? She can just walk away whenever she wants, but what about the damage done to see it? We've been going about this all wrong from the start. Don't worry about that right now, let's focus on solving the problem at hand. Before this, it will take more time to convince you. I'm waiting out. Now I really want to know. She really shot away. She does care about. I have to let the same tree thing again.
このまま放っておくわけには。何か彼女の気を引けそうなものはないだろうか。
He's now holding a new painting, which seems to be painted by Sid recently to also carefully. Good evening. Seem to have take this opportunity to think about the painting before this one. There should be another painting. Even though it's kind of like not like 50 minutes to 5 p.m. along the line. Is it considered evening? Or is it considered afternoon? There should be another painting if you couldn't see but move from the sofa. Why do you have to look at it so carefully? I'm Asia. Yes, I am from Asia. That I can definitely say. I mean, technically like speaking common language though. Let me think. English is definitely the main one. At least I can say that. But that doesn't mean that I don't speak Japanese or Chinese or any other language. That she's down. I feel you're being modest on the shop here too. Is that really okay? When I feel like general painting, maybe that will happen. Is that gonna help? No, I'm curious. What game though? I'm already playing one game already. Suddenly interferes like oh, that a message from.
Itai どういうことなんだ？本当にビッグシードのアカウントなのかい？鬼火隊長とトリガーによれば、ビッグシードのアカウントにアクセスできるのは本人だけのはずだ。まさか。
I want to know.
間違いなく彼のアカウントだよ。なんでそんなに動揺してるの？軍のノックノックアカウントをハッキングする不届き者なんてないって。
Are you me on the screen?
もしかしてプロ騎士くん？
I have been using this stylus for quite a while now. Initially I was gonna use a darker back scene along the line, but yeah, maybe I should also change it on the next stream though. It's gonna redo the setting on my end though.
いや、それは僕じゃない。
じゃあ次は草ジュース計画かな。
Because there is quite a few systems I need to change though. There's quite a few systems I need to change. Because it's kind of like use one fixed one at the moment. So initially, if I'm not playing on darker screen along the line, you guys can see it.
僕もということは他にも材料がいるのかい？
正解。そろそろ来るよ。
But normally you guys are able to see them. But I think I might have to change the setting on.
先生、お元気そうだね。
Wait, she's here?
ベロニカさん、もう会うことはないんじゃないかと思っていたけれど。
人は自分の過ちに責任を持たなければいけない。事件の後、私は軍に出頭したわ。今は離れる前に外出の許可をもらったの。
What is the name of the blue hair character? That's me though. Well, if you guys are unaware, my name is Ame Gakita. Most of the people call me Ame already at this point of time. Because the definitely one thing is, but if you're talking about Sid, I mean, technically that's her code name, so it's not like we know her actual name though. I'm kind of curious in a way.
きっとそこよ。当時はまるで理解できなかった。オボルス正体というふさわしい人たちがいる中で、どうして彼が私にこれを託したのか。
Wait, what? The heck? Yeah, there.
けれど、
Oh, I'm kind of curious.
今ならわかる。私ならあなたを観察し、試さずにはいられないと彼は分かっていたのね。何も知らないまま幸福を享受しているあなたを私が
I don't know.
この座標はあなたの平穏な日常を徹底的に
Just like which girl do I like? I mean, one is NPC and another one is the girl. And the thing is, right, my luck on this gacha girl is so damn bad that I didn't get her, okay?
ありがとう。
I got her teammate, but I didn't get her.
私はあなたに感謝なんてしないわ。憎んでいるもの。知能構造体たちを破壊し、彼らの最後の希望を奪い去って。私の非現実的な
I'm really stiff in the seat. Okay, now I really want to know.
私を覆っていたものを剥ぎ取り、私が大切にしていたことが幻想だったと気づかせてくれた。彼らがもう死んでしまった現実を受け入れられず、蘇生の望みを手放さなかったことをね。でも、それより辛かったのは、友人たちが目の前で完全に破壊されたとき、私が抱いたのはあなたへの憎しみではなく、身震いするほど恐ろしい安堵だったこと。あなたは前に進む勇者であり、私は真実から目を背けた臆病者。
Oh, it's very curious.
あなたに助けられたあの瞬間、確かにビッグシードの面影を感じたわ。
ビッグシードに会ったら今の言葉をそのまま伝えるよ。約束する。こんなにたくさんの人が彼を思ってるんだね。
余計なことは言わないでちょうだい。いずれにせよ。
No, I want to know then.
続けられることを祈ってるわ。
Please tell me what is it gonna be like?
シード。
Like, I'm just hoping that because they showed the part 2, so
この座標は11年前に記録されたもの。05フォローの空間が変動する頻度を考えると、もう道しるべとしての機能は失われてるはずだね。今となっては僕たちを迷路に誘うだけの数
do I have to control it again?
でも君なら正しい座標を見つけられるよね。僕はもう準備万端だよ。
任せてくれ。すぐリンに連絡するよ。フェアリーなら朝飯前だ。
もしもし、お兄ちゃん？ずいぶん急じゃん。何か大事な話があるんだね。
I'm curious.
11年前に記録された05フォローの座標を調べてほしいんだ。すぐに割り出せるかい？
もちろん、フェアリー、仕事だよ。
はい、助手2号。過去数年分のデータを照合、分析しました。正確な最新データを表示します。
Really surface before the eyes.
ビッグシード絶対見つけるからね。
2 minute unknown.
単独で行くのは危険だからやめた方がいいと思う。05フォローには不確定要素が多すぎる。
わかってるよ。まだ草ジュースも出来上がってないし、材料はいくつか足りないままだし。プロキシ君、僕が迎えに行くまで達者でいてね。
Irrita, start preparing. You're back. Up, are you guys? Are we off the membrane? Look like we dropped by without notice, but you get it, right? Kata, did you promise to be more polite? You spent so much time rehearsing what to say. Oh! This is it. commission and anonymous design by all the members. Never thought they could one day actually come to us asking for help. They really use them. I've been helping out to save things for later. If we keep talking like this, then I'm going to get what? See, it's surprising straightforward. Once when you're ready, we should head out right away. So they're going right. See, went through someone when I was away. That key is really something special. We're going in right. Yamaza is moving way too obviously. But do I really look that happy? Yep. Adjust the position right now and cover me. Am I directing something here? When I such a Motherham. If I really was a Motherham, I would never let those punk who hurt sick off easy. Tell us up it. What about the defense force big week? They making statistician about the fate. After messing everything out big time, they just casually toss those stupid plans aside and have the nerve to say they will never start another military intelligent construct. You really think that it's gonna solve a thing? How did Venice get to know all this? I don't just invent that. I didn't say anything. Everyone unknowingly avoid that grace. I think we all serve it with the battle prep. Okay, so this is gonna be the last fight, right? And we still got to use all three of them. I guess MiHoYo is really just laughing out with using them. Which I gotta say it's kind of a good thing, right?
プロ騎士君、大丈夫？
体調についてなら少しの耳鳴りとたまに息苦しさを感じるくらいかな。
kind of curious.
でもフォローの中では普通のことだ。僕のことよりシード、君こそなんだか緊張していないかい？
草ジュース計画は最後の手段だからね。これでもビッグシードが戻ってこなかったら。
余計なことを考えるなシード。正直に言えば、今お前がやってることの時点で我々の度肝を抜くには十分だったんだからな。
その通りであります。05フォローに行こうとシードが自分たちを誘ってくれた時、隊長の銃口はこれまでにないくらい開いていたであります。
Okay, ちょっと待って。I got one important task to do right now. I can do this right now along the line, but I also need to make sure I do it correctly along the line. Send that. Then after the acknowledge bar. Okay, this one is I'm ordering something that my mom tell me to do. If my dad didn't remind me just now, I would definitely forget about it though. Maika. Now I can finally do the quest. What did I miss there? I have to like pause a while. I can that one by the. Okay.
シード、肩の力を抜いてください。たとえ今回うまくいかなくても次が、そのまた次の機会があります。
Oh yeah, I have to send it to my mom. I know I've done it before.
終わりはないのですから。
事情はわからないけど、またこうしてみんなと戦えることを嬉しく思うわ。
Okay.
シード、目を閉じて深呼吸するんだ。君は一人じゃない。
気になりますよな。So guys.
偽りでも絶対に安全な世界こそがお前を守る最善の手段だと思ってた。私はお前が暴走し危機に陥ることを憂いていたが、どうやら杞憂だったようだ。ベロニカのケアよくやった。皆もお前のことを誇りに思ってる。私もただ固執してただけなんだよな。お前は成長した。手放す時が来たんだ。
一緒に向き合うと入隊した時にみんなで決めたのであります。ですよね。鬼火隊長、最近読んだ子育ての本が役に立ってるみたいだね。
Okay, the only fisher is correct. So do I have to do something?
どうやらもう私が何か言う必要はなさそうですね。
言ってよ、君の喋り方好きなんだ。ビッグシードに似てるしね。
あなたに望むならビッグシードのように話してもいいのです。
トリガーだから。
I didn't know she could say that though. Interestingly. I almost forgot that day is Auto Zero.
11号、何か言いたいことないの？
いい？何？
ああ、この感じ。11号らしいね。
シード。任務が終わったらみんなで激辛ラーメンを食べに行きましょう。
プロキシ君、休憩する？
みんな元気そうだし、まだ大丈夫じゃないかい？
言うのが恥ずかしいなら代わりに疲れたふりをしてあげてもいいよ。
Is it here? Everyone regroup? No, we got to speak with them.
間もなく到着すると思われます。
ここまでずいぶん長かったが、ついに物語の始まりへ戻ってきたか。
隊長、急に指摘でありますね。
まさか早くも自分を疑い始めたところだ。あいつは本当にどこかで私たちを待ってるんだろうか。
あのノックノックのメッセージが本物ではないと私も断言できなくなりつつあります。
それでどこへ行くの？
本当
知らないまま来たのでありますか？
自分たちはこれよりシードと共に旧友を探しに行くのであります。彼は05フォローのどこかで待っているかもしれません。
それはビッグシードのことね。
知ってたのか。お前が入隊した時点で確かあいつは。
シードから何度も聞いているわ。彼女にとって大切な人なんでしょう。シードが浮かない顔をしているときは彼と一緒に励ますことにしていたから。
Wait, what?
待て、どういう意味だ。
どうかした？この間軍の物資が盗難されて以来オボルス正体全体に活気がないわ。
Wait.
あの共有スペースにあったスマートフォンを使ってみたの。とても効果的だったみたいね。
What? So
つまりあの絶妙なタイミングでのメッセージは君の仕業か。
そう。今回とその前、その前に
so it was 11.
誰かを嬉し
Okay.
く思う気持ちはわかるわ。もう二度と会えない人がいるということも。それは辛いことよ。ビッグシードにメッセージを打つシードを初めて見た時のあの期待に満ちた眼差しは忘れないわ。だから定期的に彼のスマートフォンを使ったの。
So it was 11 all along.
やっぱり君だったんだ、11号。
ええ、騙すような真似をしてごめんなさい。
Oh dear.
まずい。シードがまた暴走する可能性が。
気づいてたよ、なんとなくね。文面が彼らしくないって前にも言ったでしょ。それにビッグシードから返事が来るようになったのは君が入隊してからだし。
Then why?
それでもビッグシードを探すことは諦めようとしなかったんだね。
旅に出た以上は真相を突き止めなきゃ。ビッグシードだって僕が途中で投げ出したらがっかりするよ。答えも大事だけどそこまでの過程も全部大事だからね。
Okay, we still get to enter. I'm gonna assume there is a boss fight if they show that. Last time we always shut after the ring. When I first met, it was such a bright sunny day. In Hollow Zero?
あまり前に出過ぎ。これが戦いの戦術。
すぐ終わるからね。
制圧する効果。前方はお任せください。変流の修正を行います。
まだまだ。
The damage is pretty high in a way. I can't really wanna like, oh my goodness.
援護射撃。
鉛玉のシャワー任せて。
My sister asked me to do something for her.
食らいつきます。
Okay, before I move in, pause for a while. ちょっと待って。Oh no, when my sister tell me to buy something for her. I seriously my family do. At this timing, they really chose a very specific timing. Really careless, says it away that I don't understand the logic, but I mean, my finally having to buy something for them along the line. ちょっと待って、I'm now I'm curious. Hello, Caesar. 那个不是买什么，是买政治对不对？OK OK，我现在弄。OK， 我把。send it to her. Oh, you know what? I want to buy one for myself now. Now my family all tell me to buy the same damn number. Oh, okay. Not restart. Oh.
シード、データによれば座標の近くに裂け目があるようだ。目的地はそこで間違いないはずだ。
記憶が戻ってきた。僕たち随分と遠くまで来たね。
Enter.
みんな着いたよ。
Point to the fisher head.
ああ、座標の位置はあの裂け目をくぐった先だ。
Can I see your mom? I'm kind of curious. How is it gonna be like though?
ダメだ。中に高危険度のエーテリアスが潜んでいたらどうする？ここまで来たからといって油断はするな。
隊長、一応レーダーではエーテリアスのシグナルは検知されていないであります。
それでもダメだ。
理由を聞いてもいいですか、シード。
多分だけど、僕みんなにすごくかっこ悪いとこ見せちゃうから、そうなったら立ち直れないっていうか。
微妙に一周しづらい理由を。
わかりました。ですが、通信は維持してください。いつでも支援に入れるよう待機していますから。
後で激辛ラーメンよ。忘れないで。
Ramen.
君の帰りを待っている。約束だ。
Is it a solo fight or something?
霧が濃いね。何にも見えないや。
And she's just
ビ
walking.
ッグシードいる？いいや。聞こえるかはわかんないけど。とりあえず録音しとこう。君のことが嫌いだよ。
え？
ビッグシード。なんで何も言わずに去ったの？なんでもうちょっとそばにいてくれなかったの？なんで？僕は息苦しく。いいや。もっと楽しいこと話そう。僕、背が伸びたんだ。一人でいっぱい任務をこなして、新しい仲間もできて。そうだ、同類を見つけたよ。プロ騎士くんは面白いんだ。僕は彼が大好き。プロ騎士、君は言ったよね。人生は輪っかだって。 でも僕が思ってた以上に大きいよ。
I wonder if
だ
like
から前を走ってる人もいれば遅れてる人もいる。それでもね、会いたい人がいればいつかきっと会えるんだよ。君が止まってる今、僕の方が早い。だからきっと君に追いつけると思う。その時になったら君に言いたいな、ビッグシード。すごく会いたかったよ。
the promised land. At the beginning of the story.
ビッグシード、聞こえる？約束は守ったよ。鬼火隊長とベロニカ先生に認められたの。僕強くなったよ。もう一人前だ。ほら、背だって伸びた。ね、フォローに生えてるってお花より高いでしょ。ビッグシード。なんで帰ってこないの？僕たち約束してたじゃん。
What?
特殊な生体反応を検知。含有ナトリウムおよびカリウムのイオン濃度が人の類液と一致。パイロット認証完了。バイタルシンク 100%。 これよりシードの最後のメッセージを再生します。
Oh my.
最後のメッセージ。
すまないシード。俺は約束を守れなかったよ。何も言わずにお前の元を去ったことを許してくれ。真実を知った時、幼いお前がどれほど苦しむかは予想も想像もできなかった。だからこそオモルス正体の他のメンバーを巻き込んだ。みんながお前に嘘をついていたこと、どうか責めないでほしい。責めるのは俺一人でいい。シード、お前は今どこでどんな任務を遂行している？背も随分と伸びたんだろうな。もしコックピットが窮屈になってきたんなら、ベロニカという女性に相談してみるといい。彼女ならきっといい調整方法を教えてくれるだろう。それを機に仲良くなれればいいんだ。そういえば前に預けた鉢植えの花はどうだ？俺もお前と出会った頃の花が咲くことを願って種をまいておいたんだ。そちらはきれいに咲いたが、そうでなかったとしても食べないでやってくれ。もう少し長い目で成長を見守ってあげるんだ。いいな。正直なところ、このメッセージがいつお前に届くかはわからない。涙は悲しみによるものか、それとも幸福によるものか、それも予測ができない。だが一つだけ確かなことがある。その瞬間お前はきっと 心から涙を流すことができているはずだ。怒ってくれ。お前は立派に咲いたのだから。
It is so.
そう思うと自分の死とも穏やかに向き合えそうだ。死に関する本をたくさん読んだ。逃れられないと分かっても実感が湧かなかった。少しずつ恐怖を感じるようになったのはもっと後のことだった。本には様々なことが書いてあった。死は新たな誕生であり、死であり、壮絶な歌でもあり、最後は墓標に刻まれるいくつかの文字になるとな。だが本にあった言葉の中で死以上に俺が惹かれた言葉がある。それは命だ。命というのはまさに巡る輪のようだと思う。それもとてつもなく大きい輪だ。俺たちは心を探す旅としてその上を並んで歩いてきた。道のりはまだ5分の1にも満たないかもしれないが、残念ながら俺の旅はここまでだ。だがお前は歩き続ける。そうして少しずつ俺から遠ざかっていくだろう。最初のうちはそれに気づくことも振り返ることもないはずだ。だがいいんだ。何もかもが終わるわけじゃない。俺はお前をフローラという名の種を見つけたんだから。出会ったその日から俺はお前の足跡一つ一つに新しい命の種をまいてきた。それはかつては俺のものだったが、今はお前のものでもある。俺が立ち止まった時、お前に種を託しておいた。だからこれから先はお前がその種をまいていくんだ。振り返らなくていい。ただ前へ進み続けてくれ。いつかお前がこの果てしない輪を踏破し、また始まりの場所に戻ってきた時、きっと俺がそこにいる。そしてお前が通った道には無数の花が咲き誇っているだろう。さて、俺はこの輪の上で眠る。お前が輪を一周して戻ってくる。その時まで。
ビッグシード、もう行っちゃうの？
悲しまなくていい。俺は十分幸せだったよ。お前は新しい心を手に入れた。それは俺のまいたシードが小さな花を咲かせたということなんだ。だから笑ってくれ。別れの選別にはそれがふさわしい。
Dude. The farewell record.
おやすみ、シード。
おやすみ、フローラ。
I think I'll tell you all about the stuff I saw along the way. Not alone anymore. I think I'll stay around and look. People will love them. Let's check them out.
お花とこの文字知ってる？ヘリオス。
There's still plenty of space in the safe house. Let Murphy over. Something had been bugging me. Well, right now there's so much I want to show you, everyone. We don't get to stay there. No time to see. Sit inside, she's been waiting for you guys. So, wanna go and sit now, though taking a look around won't be a bad choice either.
前とは少し違う雰囲気を感じる。僕の気のせいか。とりあえず周りをよく見てみよう。
There was a really crisis was there. She grew out even better than we imagined. At least that idea let Cecilia down. You're awesome too. The picture look different now. At least it's a good thing. But go talk to her. Polish to shine, the owner must have really cherished them. At least they look better now, which kind of like, if I could have ramen eating contest we sit here, does that mean they don't care about us anymore? I hope not, that's not the case, but
やっほー、プロ騎士くん。来てくれたんだね。
やあ、シード。
はい、これ。君にあげる。
the flower inside is looking bright and brilliant.
05フォローで積んできたんだ。
So that he
これがビッグシードが植えた花。大切にするよ。
絞って草ジュースにしてもいいからね。
相変わらずのブラックユーモアだな。
プロ騎士殿もすっかりシードの相手がお上手になったでありますね。だって同類だもんね。そういえばちょっとだけ思い出したんだ。僕がどこから来たのか。あのお花の海にあった像に見覚えのある字が刻んであってさ。多分昔の僕が逃げてきた時に彫ったんだと思う。それでね、僕もプロ騎士くんたちと同じヘイリオス研究所から来たみたいなんだ。
I didn't know about this. That's why earlier I make the guess like, oh, is she from the same place as the Python along the line? She really is. Car. What am I gonna guess now? Say the damn thing again and then say that, well, she's actually someone that actually got power over the machine along the line.
なんだって君もヘイリオス研究所に。あの場所について他に何か覚えていることは。
I'm curious.
ごめんね、名前しか覚えてないんだ。小さい頃の記憶はまだまだぼんやりしてて、これから頑張って思い出してみるよ。きっかけはつかめたしね。
Went to... Is there one she always going on about one of a kind? You didn't expect there to be other survivor. If that's the case, maybe you can get more information from her about the academy and the fall. Maybe you'll get even closer to the truth. Mihoyo. I kind of like earlier. I just kind of like guess. Okay, what is she? Is she? Maybe she's from the same place. And dude, if she is from the same damn place, then she. No, I'm even curious about. Is her story gonna be more dark along the line?
どうぞこれを。ビッグシードのものです。預かってはいただけませんか。
え？
これを 悪意ある者に利用されることがあってはなりませんから。それに私たちオボルス正体はシードにこれ以上偽りの保護は必要ないと判断しました。
わかった。大切に保管しとくね。安心して。
シード、私たちの決断を理解してくれますか？
もちろん。それよりもトリガー、寮にある僕とビッグシードの部屋だけど結構ほったらかしになってるよね。
定期的に掃除はしていますよ。まさか寮に戻ってくるんですね。ちょっと待ってください。もう少しオルペウスと片付けてきます。
With a grace, well, leave the dragging the confused level with them.
みんなせっかちだな。この隠れ家を放棄するとは一言も言ってないのに。
We support you help too.
それじゃあ僕たちもそろそろ失礼しようかな。
待って、プロ騎士くんたちにはまだ話があるんだ。
Oh, her phone.
これ直せたりする？何もしてないのに突然壊れちゃって。05フォローでは結構激しめに戦ったからそのせいかな。
Oh, kind of cute. Of course.
もちろんお安いご用だ。
After running some good times, you find the sister had crashed into the to very bad shape. Wow, all done.
終わったよ。その見るつもりはなかったんだけれど、ビッグシードに随分たくさんメッセージを送っていたんだな。
I was due with right here, you look out and see that chick could be.
それ以上言うの禁止。
安心して。誰にも言わないからって。シード、気をつけないと飛んでっちゃう。
Now I'm curious. Who could the message be from? That's like that! The story is just like that! I mean, like, I would. I mean, I won't deny the fact that the story is interesting, but it's like unless shows like the full ending along the line. So I was hoping to finish out most of the quests along the line, but this quest is like they're gonna slap up with something that on sit back end story along the line one day. That I can definitely say that. After giving some thought, idea, I'll start with something a bit more chill. After all, Percy is the most suitable candidate I can think of this commission. Other just to keep me fired up, might as well. What is it this time? I am planning to optimize the mission to help everyone find a perfect teammate. Excuse me. Let's find floor singing together. So my job is that's right. This is just to classify different force mission. There is no confidentiality. That's why I came to you. It doesn't seem any require monetary stuff. How could a cool soulless machine ever crash? That's what I got to say. We all agree. After all, we plan to all important teammate in the future. If you drink it too much, you won't get to savor your favors. Plus, once they fairy work so well together, you probably get the most accurate. Okay. So, what do I need to do though? Wait, why is showing MB as what is MB here though? recommendation. Trigger recommended MB to us. Since we're looking for a long-term teammate, it makes sense someone more familiar and reliable. That's right. To welcome our new friend, Trigger makes such serious loaded burger. Okay. Absolutely delicious. I'm adding to daily trading menu. By the way, due to the 11 memory issue, we don't want her to find out about NBA party. Okay. Okay. Can we call you on the web? I handle 11 by giving her a bowl of super hot noodle. We make sure her trading schedule doesn't overlap with MB. Noodle, burger, chili, hot soup, which will mix with things are getting complicated. Since on the first batch rooster, we can't wait to see who is perfect match to Stylist Phyllis's Rest. Got it. So am I using C and MP at the same time? Is battle okay, story battle. Okay, so it's just battle. Okay. Complete, deploy, finish. So choose that. It's just that I don't like the positioning, but I guess it's working in a way. I prefer to put MBS extra yell as the first one along the line, because it's more easier to control in a way, unless they say like oh, it's 3-time car. I don't know how to that. Just a minute. Hello. OK， 你要给我看那个号码先啊。等一下，就这么对。OK， ちょっと待って。Yeah, I know they're asking me to buy something for along the line. But other than that, okay, that one is here. Just place this and this. Okay. Basically, I just need to do 5. So 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna use chain attack for now. I mean, like I still gotta use these. Excuse me. I want to burp. I don't want to burp on stream. Let's see.
シードあまり弾道を計算し
鉛玉のシャワー任せて。
ビッグシードを放熱させてエーテルサイト起動。
加減がわかんないな。
By the way, you can just slam down with a fist. Hi, hello there, how's the day? I just tried to finish all the story first. Like right now it's like Kyle said I didn't get hurt, see it, but why is it so go along the line? No, I'm kinda jealous that I didn't get her along the line now. Gain attack boost without taking damage. I guess I have to start dodging. 11 and extra, yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to like do this as far as possible anyway. Oh, I should have just burst if that was the case. Alright. At least it's complete. At the very least, I would say it's complete. There's like one like they trying to slap us with like, okay, the afterbirth of what happened to see along the line. No, this is the final battle and fighting. Really, the two of them, Mars, Balloon, and Puchaka. What am I gonna use though? That's the thing. I guess using Australia is in the team, I should just use her. I seriously had no idea. Seriously, there are quite a lot of things I kind of confused in the way there, but okay, let's not scare. What did they do away though? I wanted to use the bus, but I don't get it. Like, I really wanna like assist doing so much damage in terms of like normal story mode a lot of like, it's like I can't really say it's a good thing. Well, let's see how the story goes. It's a aggressive arrives, everything there, and after fires. What's up? There's an issue with the date. Are you saying that I'm on the same wavelength with everyone? That's quite a crafty answer. But no, maybe I got this data. Let's see how I help you with the headache. I'm still curious about who they pick in the end. And before that, your commission won't end. Maybe the answer will surprise everyone, but you can take a break for now. I will find you when decided. Sit show up very soon as promised. Okay, I gotta achieve. Okay, I thought they gonna talk, but the flowers. I'm here to settle the score. Thanks to your data, everyone have to suffer quite a bit. Given the situation, I better apologize now. Fred, that won't work. The consequences might be way more serious than you think. After getting your data, our superior was rifling their head for quite a while. Then we have to redo trading drill over and over. Everyone totally drained after the operation. What's calling? It wasn't all for nothing, you know. At least it showed I perform differently when working with different people. But no wonder how many times we run who I work with, the data level was never as impressive when you were around. What do you mean? That would be way too much hassle and totally not your style anyway. So everyone leaning towards a more straightforward conclusion. Got this strange feeling. Proceed the team. Proceed the teammate I click with the most. Expected? Makes sense when you think about it. After all, we are bird of a feather. Hey, look like you are immediately taken on more work for yourself, let's see. I honor, okay? See you next time. So basically we got dragged to do this kind of thing. Okay, at least one half of the quest done. Like one half of the quest is done. It's just that now I have another half. All sub quests under each team, then complete the showdown, which kill the. Is this killing the stage, right? I seriously have no idea, but I'm just gonna hope. See Mercury and Anton. Checking complete. I'm out. Well, but let's see. Our stimulator tests haven't even started yet. Alright then, why don't you stimulate a version of me and have that stimulated me take all this stimulated? Not joking around. I'm just an assessment assistant recording data. I won't help you leave early. Not even if you promise me a phone with you. Wait, what? I'm the communication officer for this trading. Codename Mercury, not Kirby. The captain ordered me to keep safe from skipping class, so I'm not Kirby. Take it easily. Little Kirby, do I mean Laser Mercury? Your everybody is getting all jammed out from the stress. I'm not stressed. I'm definitely not Kirby. You're Kirby could be. Wait, what the hell is this? It's the legendary clean racing competition a troop. Not impressive, guess I'm out of the loop, but that's still not a good enough reason to leave early. You need a note signed by your your team captain. My parents right here. Meet six senior dudes. You can talk right now. At time like this, we need to find. Alright, the videos. Alright, the video store on 6th Street, they got everything you need. Check it out. Yeah, bye-bye. Like that. Dude! How are we doing? I let her sleep again. If that person was here, you would definitely know what to do. You really are here, that independent. Miss something from me? You hear all this just right? Long story short, member of the Open Squad are coming for simulation trading and are in charge of logging their data for regular review. It's the only one attendee is she's displayed again. No, wait, wherever there is a problem I can't solve, I will notify the captain right away. Beside her, the captain. Sorry about that, we got notification of Valkyrie on our way here, so we brought Sid back with us. We should still be on time, right? See, you need to reflect on your action. You realize, sorry, won't dare to do it again. That's not what I mean. I guess that it could mean that too. Don't think you can get away with using bamboo. Anyway, I apologize for the trouble this problematic shoulder had caused you all. As for the remaining training plan, I'll be able to complete alongside Sid. That's fantastic. We already wasted too much time. I still need to collect data from other squad. Alright, the independent investigator is here. This is a simulation training device for high risk unit in the hello based on the target. The goal is to knock back enemy. Hey investigator, if you got time to spare, could you cover for me and help them collect some target qualifier? So, am I doing the control now? And it's not like Dark Story along the line, but rotated strike. Wait, what? Here we complete within 2 minutes for A and 2. Okay, so I have to complete within 2 minutes. Basically, I can only use her. It's locked. It's only one. What a say. It's probably easy though. I can only hope. The agent knockback ability will greatly enhance. Basic attack will cause minor knockback, only pushing normal enemy. The ultimate will cause major knockback. When hit enemy or consume an energy, she restores steel charge. Okay, so basically I need to use energy along the line. Okay, I just need to start cracking my finger along the line. But dude, at least that was a kill. But is it within the time limit? There's a thing. I didn't check. Hello. Oh, okay. As long as there's a kill, I don't really need to do anything too much. Like I create this, equip that. What does this do? Get energy for ES special attack and dexterity for faster. Oh, okay. So is it another one control? So I thought I gonna use all the card along the line, but my god. So House ball will periodically spawn. After taking damage, they will bounce back and forth across. So I need to start attacking those things, right? That's brothers for the win. Each hash bar refresh to additional will with increased damage will appear. What? At least, well, at least they indicate it as kill is good enough, but now I have to do that one? What is it gonna be? Sit again. Dude, I prefer controlling different character one girl, not like one solo moment. That's... Let me say Ew. Balaka! It's kind of not bad, right? I'm not gonna think too much along the line. I can only hope that this one is that a kill. That later on, if I do the randomize, that I don't need to that zone zero in a way. You can take a break now, but see you're. Why are you scrolling on today, please? They just be enough here. There's not enough people out there. Get enough employees. There's the video store villager and the other villager who look like, as well as any of the other. The whole family is on it. Stop messing around with Sid. Captain, Sid did nothing wrong. Even if you can actually use them as our captain, you deserve your own separate supply. Improve your position. Okay. I'll give up on you guys. I'm going into sleep now anyway, so let your independent investigator call the shots. Don't worry, except for the extra name, I will make sure everyone get a reward. So I get 11 and trigger plus lighter and recorder. There is definitely the character lighter, but recorder? I got a question. Let's say lighter might be the character, but who's recorder? Yeah. Who's recorder? Someone just repeated? Huh? You're right, you know. Oh. Now we got trigger here. About yesterday training, sick kid, the read your name in the sleep. As long as she doesn't go roasting me. I hear it too. Just mumbling stuff like, let's have some fun. Treating serious training like a game. Then I have to have a proper talk with her. You know, you can see sleep talk is definitely gonna be all Captain at this time. Did I say something wrong? Captain, you look like you're about to lose it. Sorry about that. The Captain just have this next level sense of responsibility for everyone around her. Though, yeah, it's only come with some pretty strict expectation. Okay, is the one training today. With you and Captain around, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. To the best of my ability. Here's a training plan. So, what do we do? Projectile reversal. So, okay, another 3. Wait, how many fight are there in Dota though? I mean, technically 1, 2, 3, and then another 1, 2, 3. The final. Oh, there is the final stage. Am I using any one of them along the line? Hammer will keep attacking. Low opportunity launch to make it collide. Wait, what? I'm using her? Okay. Is that the last one, but I get to use 2 of them at the same time or something along the line? When faced with a massive enemy that cannot be knocked back, use Esther Power that spawn. Okay, so I just need to hit this thing along the line. They're like doing a lot of damage along the line though. Okay, that's over, right? But I'm not gonna complain. Is it gonna be hard one or not? It's kind of like I have no. If the only thing I would just say that if they make all the other boss fights so easy like this, it will be I won't be having this kind of headache along the line. Really do. But oh well. Yeah, as long as it can be done easily, which I think that's the main point. On to equip. So it's gonna be just her fighting elite or boss along the line. I only heard that this is gonna be an alright one. Not bad other enemy into the battlefield where they crash into a massive to do. So okay. But I still get hit now. My god. At least that was carrying like 24 seconds yet. I'm not gonna think too much. Like the more I think it's gonna affect my brain. It's I choose ban on my end. So these two equate. Oh wow. Okay, this one is not the one that I hate a lot. So this is not gonna be a problematic, right? Okay, I only hope. Ah, I hit the wrong place. Ah, I hit the wrong place. Ah. Oh, that wasn't easy. My god, this golden Ezra is the most important thing. And it's also within 2 minutes. I seriously can't. I need to finish this one fast. Oh, you have to take you home. Well, at least we passed the trial ascension. This really was rougher. I know you've never been a fan of this inspection. There's the other part I like one training server you can come fishing with. About the fishing thing, don't worry. The captain seems to have dozed off, didn't hear a thing. Well, probably. No, like today's special training went pretty well, which is why the captain chose to hit the haze early. Otherwise, she would never let us go to the beach, especially after last time. Was it a story of a disaster? Last time for the fishing there, we used fun from our specialized water combat training budget. The heck? To make sure our training pay off, the captain would let us rest until we each caught our quota of the sea fish. But Sid hate them elemental and didn't want to get in the water, so that day I took flight and transformed into an island, and I held Ampian and turned her into a pole monster. We made Celia hover over the sea as a fishing platform to help Ophiel complete the mission with newly acquired fishing skill. Despite scoring a bit fast 0 in combat training, Captain still gives it and Ophiel a passing grade, seeing how well they work with each other. And that time, Captain seems to have hibernated in just in time. Let's see training later, alright? If you are free, of course. If it's real, I can turn into an island and we can sort. Oh, this is gonna be like easily done, right? You care more about who you're working than how or what you're working on, right? You're completing everything, right? Spot on. Look like you're starting to understand her makeup language. That's definitely a crucial step in beginning one of that. Have finally caught up. This is the final training season. We need to push them to a certain combat limit, and I celebrate recovering all this high risk hostile from previous season for a multi-track combat exercise. The highest data recorded by you will be sent for final review. I see. Here's a large training plan. It's been. So what do I need to do? Please make it easy. I'm really hoping. Complete that. The final one is me trying to aim for S. I think I get to use all of them, right? Increase spawn rate. I guess the last one is the one. Thank you as a rate as well as ultimate. I mean, I need to get a lot of scores. Oh. I could only choose one. So it's either Sid or. Oh well, let's just go with her for now. I mean, like, they don't let us use two. So I gotta hope that I can do this. Hopefully this is the last one. Oh god. Oh, fool. Ah. Ah, I missed it. Ah, at least I got the ass, I saw the ass already. Oh, there is a time limit that I just realized it. At least the S is the most important thing. That's what I think. Okay. I can't know who that is ending. Like yesterday live stream, it took me total of 6 hours plus to finish the main quest, but at least I later on don't need to stream Zenless 0 again, even though there is other side quests I need to do along the line, but at least the story quest is done, so I don't need to worry on that end. That is what I think. Do some break time. Yeah, I'm ready to stay here and keep watch. Anything else? Especially complete really tough time for review will be collectible just yet. If you're not certified, feel free to come back and update. And I'm not gonna do so with it. As long as I done it along the line, I'm not gonna kill too much along the line. So I just need to get a reward and then just be done. So claim all. At the very least, I can finally go and rest. Because in the also I need to also eat dinner as well, so I do need a rest along the line. This one funny, okay. At least that's what I think. Let's claim first the reward. Let's see if the energy recover. Okay, just nice 100. Just nice 100. I can finally get at this timing. At this timing also, I just realized it. Just nice 100, which means I can go for hit attack either way. Because once this done, I don't need to think about gaming for 3 days before I sleep along the line. Like because the next one I need to stream is if I do the streaming along the line, it's like I have to do the Hokkai style one.
せる。
Alright. I mean, it's also like 6:21 a.m. which is a good moment for person. Go ahead and take a break or something, or you want go and rest out along the line. Because for me, I'm gonna rest out. At least I done the quest whatsoever. Like I at least finish up because like energy was just like use up all of them. And story quest wise is done. The final callback I have to do it one of these days. But other than that, the next time I do for is basically this kind of thing which I'm mostly doing off stream in a way. I'll see how it goes. But that being said, thanks for watching guys. I will see you guys again in this video or live stream. So that being said, thanks see you guys again. Have a nice day. Good night. お疲れ, bye bye.